Howdy, howdy. And yes, this this stream was not scheduled. I just really want, I need to know what happens next. I need to know what happens next, so I was like, well, I'm getting out of work early today, so perhaps I will stream. Perhaps I will spend my extra hours playing MGS5. Well, so I did do a couple of side offs. I'll show you guys my progress. I just noticed the blood on my thigh. Gotta get that off. I didn't kill anybody. I did some side oh. Looks like some of my dispatch stuff came through. Uh-huh. Boop boop. So I did... What did I do? I did the new... Oh, I can do a new pause photo. I did the Wandering Mother Base Soldiers. Didn't do the tank unit yet. Oh, and I did the Wandering Puppets one. But I have not done Search for the Escaped Children, which is the thing that everyone was like, make sure to do that on stream.
Please select a mission.
Oh, thank God. Sniper rifles, the enemy sniper. Let's go see Pause really fast. And I'll give her my photo. Also, sorry in advance if I, like, cough or I sound kind of off. I am a little bit sick. So I'm trying to... I'm trying not to, like, overdo it, but also I need to overdo it because I need to know what happens in MGS5. I feel like I'm way crazier, too. I was thinking in the back of my head, I was like, oh... I'll do a little MGS5 stream if I'm really feeling it on Friday, and then after we played Ghost Babel last night... I'm going to the right place, right? I am. After we played Ghost Babel last night, and I was going insane about, like, thinking that maybe some of the lore in Ghost Babel and 5 were linked, I was like, well, now I have to. I can't not do it now. Did the puppets one freak you out? So yeah, they're really freaking scary. I don't like the puppets. I don't like the skull puppets. They're like, I don't like... I've never... what's the word? I've never been like a big fan of zombies. I think I've ranted about this before. Perfect, good driving topic for the next 30 seconds. I think I've ranted about my zombie thoughts before. But I feel like zombies, when done correctly, are one of the things that scares me the most. And I just feel like most of the time, like, stuff doesn't do zombies correctly. Like, I feel like a lot of zombie media just sucks ass. There's obvious, like, outliers, like Train to Busan is a whip-ass zombie movie. I just feel like a lot of zombie stuff, and I get why they do it. I feel like a lot of zombie stuff kind of winds up falling into the same trope of, well, maybe we were the zombies all along. Maybe we're the Walking Dead or whatever. I feel like that's always where it winds up. And to me, it feels really... I mean, like, I'm sure at first that was really profound, but now it feels really lazy. And really cynical. Whereas stuff like Train to Busan is more about, like, fighting against our baser urges and being good people. And I'm like, yeah, that's what I want. Like, that's what zombie shit should be. Like, how do people overcome it rather than how do they become worse? You know? So I feel like a lot of zombie stuff, like, that's... Oh my god, this is like immediately like a stand at the door and yap for 30 years stream, but I actually really like Warm Bodies because it does the it does that right. It does the, like, it's not cynical. I don't like cynical zombie stuff because I think I'm tired of it. I think cynical zombie stuff is so oversaturated that, and it distracts from the zombie stuff. So I'll admit it, I like that my developments are finishing while I'm standing here at the door, and pauses inside like, why is he standing outside like that?
Development complete.
I will admit that I watched The Walking Dead for too long. I watched, I don't even remember what season it was that I stopped anymore. But, like, season 1, I think it's well known that season 1 is really good. Season 2's ass. Season 3 is like, I don't remember whether season 3 was where I suddenly was like, oh, they got an actual editor for this show. It was either season 3 or season 4 that I felt that way. And then I was like, this is kind of good again. And then it went back to being really ass, and I was like, I can't deal with going back and forth like that. I can't deal with the disappointment. But that's the thing is, when done right, zombie stuff is some of my favorite because it's stuff that is actually still capable of scaring me. I do get really scared of zombies. I went to the theater and saw Dawn of the Dead. I think the 2004 version, I want to say. Dawn of the Dead. Without my parents. It was like one of my first, like, I'm going to the movies by myself type of movies. And it scared me so badly, like the zombies scared me so badly that I had trouble sleeping for like over a month because I just kept thinking, what if I wake up and everyone is sick and like zombified? And it really got to me. And I feel like I've been looking for that high since then. And when I find it, I'm like, ooh, this is the stuff. But overwhelming. Hikaru, thank you! Thank you for the raid! Welcome! Hi, I'm Maple. I'm a moose. I like playing lots of different types of video games. I'm playing MGS5 right now. I'm actually ranting. I'm ranting really badly about zombie stuff right now, specifically because the skulls in this game. It's not totally off topic. I'm just ranting about zombie stuff. How would you rate The Last of Us? Do you mean the game or the show? Yeah, welcome. Yeah, we're team, let me get my emblem up. We're team woman. So welcome. I feel I don't know like how I actually don't know how far I am. Oh, I have more rewards too. I don't know how far I am in this game. I feel like it's pretty far, but I guess we'll see momentarily. The show? Okay, I thought the show was really, really good. I actually liked The Last of Us game when it came out. I played it on the PS3 like right when it first came out, and I really liked it. But it didn't like change my life like it did for some people. I was just like, it was fine. It was good. And then I just got sick of it. Like I got sick of the saturation of it, I guess. And so when I heard the show was getting announced, I was like, I don't know if I need that in my life. But then I watched it because everyone said it was good, and I was like, oh, the show. I actually think I clicked with the show more than I clicked with the game. Because I think the show is a little bit less grimdark and it was a little bit more hopeful, which I actually really like. I haven't played Deep Rock Galactic. I really want to. I started it because I wanted to see what type of game it was, and I was immediately like, this is the type of game that will lock me in a vortex for the rest of my life. And I'll never be able to escape it. But I did get the vibe from the little bit that I played. I was like, this seems like it would be a lot easier and more fun multiplayer. Let me actually talk to Paz, and then I'll rant more about zombies after, and I swear it all connects back to the skulls. I swear.
Snake. What is it, Snake?
I have a photo for you.
The Costa Rican Sea. It is so beautiful. Costa Rica means rich coast. Please, please, get them out of my country. Them? Huh? Who was I thinking of? It was... And then I... No, that is not right. But I am an angel of peace. I am a student. Ugh. My head. It hurts.
I feel like her fits are getting worse. There's an official built-in mod browser, and there's a mod that lets you play with more than the base of 4 players. Ooh. The most realistic getting drunk simulator.
My stomach.
She hasn't said that before. No. Pause. Yeah, I've wanted to play it. Oh, I got another cassette tape. I did, when I started playing it, I started playing it on Xbox. So there's no cross platform. I mean, I can restart on, my PC can actually play games now. So that's, playing on PC is very much an option. Now it is. It didn't used to be. That's not... Plays really good. It gets really cheap on Steam during sale. Let me go add it to my wish list really fast while we're talking about it. Deep Rock Galactic. What is Deep Rock Galactic Survivor? That just popped up too. Deep Rock Galactic. Add to your wish list. Done. I'll keep an eye open for when it goes on sale. Vampire Survivors base game. Oh, okay. I actually really like those types of games too. Maybe I'll add that to my list too. Just so I know. Oh yeah, it totally is. Add to your wish list. It's just building the wish list stream. There we go. There we go. All right, well, when that goes on sale, everybody better show up. I'll be ready to play instead of playing by myself on Xbox. Which is the only way I've experienced the game. I assume it's much different when you're playing with a group of people.
I finally had a decent draft of the lyrics, so I showed them to Professor Galvez first. He liked them. He said I had done a superb job capturing the sense of a young girl's troubled heart. There were 1 or 2 lines I thought needed brushing up, so although he said lyrics aren't my specialty at first, he gave me some advice.
Game is quiet. Thank you.
Everything he said made perfect sense. When I tried putting in his changes, they made the song feel deeper, more sincere. That is the professor for you. He always has the answer. With the lyrics finished, I was ready to show Miller. He does not often take things seriously, but all of a sudden, he was saying, Paz, you have the soul of an Enka
I love that he's a
songwriter.
song producer
I
suddenly.
did not even listen to Enka all that much. Maybe I am pretty talented after all. But still, it took so much time to write the lyrics that there is hardly any time left to rehearse before Peace Day. The 3 of us rushed into the makeshift practice studio on Mother Base to see how we sounded together. Miller strummed away with a big smile on his face. I sang the main melody, and Professor Galvez improvised a backup melody. I know the professor is smart, but is there anything he cannot do? And Miller's guitar playing sounded a lot better now that he stopped singing. But I could hardly criticize his voice. I thought I had learned the song well enough listening to the tape as I wrote the lyrics, but I had trouble with the pitch and kept missing the rhythm. I have to practice, but there's almost no time left. It is just 3 days until Peace Day. Wait, I thought there were 3 days left before.
Oh no.
I went and checked today's date with Miller and the professor. The date has not changed. It is the same day. Something is strange. Am I reliving the same day?
Pause, no. What did I'm not in offline mode, don't lie to me. 1 second. Why does it think I'm in offline mode? But yeah, that sounds really fun. Now I'm rock and stone pilled. I mean, I like gathering games, and it seemed very much like that with the occasional bug lads popping up to give me trouble. Right, are we online now? Oh. My fob's just finished as well. I haven't played Helldivers either. I wanted to. I've had a few like even the normies I work with play Helldivers too, and so they're always like, Maple, you should play with us. But I'm usually too busy streaming, so I never do. But I've wanted to. I've heard it's super fun. People, you're on early. What's the occasion? I got off work early today, and I was like, I don't have a stream scheduled today, but I'm really desperate to know what happens next in MGS 5, so I was like, I have to stream. I'm so sorry. Join in the chaos. Is Helldivers cross-platform? I don't know if I own it on anything yet. But I was thinking of getting it on, like, PS5. Any cryptid Papa Moose news lately? I don't know. He's really, like, hyper fixating on Lost right now, the TV show. Don't DMCA me, please. So he's pretty much every time I talk to him, and I'm like, hey, what's up? He's like, have you watched Lost yet? And I'm like, no. I haven't had time for that. And he's like, okay, well, you should watch Lost. And then he hands me back to my mom. You can spread democracy on any platform. Democracy is cross-platform. Alright, well, let me add it to my PlayStation store list. Once I'm off stream. I refuse to pull up my PlayStation wishlist on stream. There is some stuff on it. I don't need that kind of heat right now. Whoop, there she is. There's my wife. It is mostly spicy VNs. And then, what else did I have on there? The water gun, Peach Splash for Senran Kagura. I haven't played it yet, so I have that on there, and then I have like, it's like stuff of that ilk. So I'm just like, I don't need to, and I just, you know, I don't need like a sweet screenshot of me sitting next to that wish list. What was I saying about zombies? Oh yeah, I just like, I don't like it when, I feel like The Walking Dead got really focused on, well, here's how all the other humans get really bad. And I'm like, yeah, I get it. I get it. It's not novel anymore. And so when zombie stuff switches to that is when I lose interest. But zombie stuff, when it's done right, when it really focuses on like the outbreak and how it What the? Oh, I guess has this league not started yet? Oh, it hasn't. Ooh, I don't like seeing myself down at the bottom there. Oh, it's because I applied. I forgot. I applied to join a short league because I was really proud of how the weekly leagues were going. So I applied to join a short league. It looks like I got in. Yay. Oh, that's more like it. That's more like it, ladies and gentlemen. That's how you do it. Ladies and gentlemen, it is just that easy. Remember when I was like, do not ever look at me with the fob system, and now I'm like min-maxing based on the fob system? It's such a nightmare. But yeah, I don't like when zombie stuff starts focusing on the like, I get that it has to be character driven, but when it gets really focused on like, here's all these really evil people doing really evil things, I'm just like, oh my god. But I like the stuff that makes me like zombie stuff is a little bit of hope, because otherwise, like, what's the point? And then I like lore around the zombie stuff, which was really so The Last of Us, at least the show, did that pretty well. And then the Walking Dead like flirted with doing it okay, which is really frustrating. Cause in The Walking Dead, I forget whether it's season 1 or season 2, they actually go to the CDC and they start getting some lore about this isn't an outbreak. This isn't something that you get bit. Sorry, spoilers for anyone who hasn't seen the first 2 seasons, but it's on what, season like 14 now, so they're like, this isn't something where you get bit and then you turn into a zombie. They're like, people are dying naturally and then they're coming back as zombies. Because everyone is infected. Something infected us before the outbreak happened, and then it's just taking over people when they die. And I was like, oh my god, that's really novel and really different for zombies, and I'm really interested in where this goes. And then for the next like 4 seasons that I watched, they didn't even like whisper a hint of that again, and I was like, cool. But I have heard that some of the spin-off shows are starting to get into that lore a little bit more, actually. So now I'm like, should I be watching the spin-off shows? Or... But what do you think of 28 Days Later? I love 28 Days Later. I love 28 Weeks Later. I'm really excited for 28 Years Later. But I'm also like an Alex Garland stan, so that's to be expected from me. But I like a little bit of hope. I like lore. Even if it's just mushrooms, I like diving into the lore of why it happened with the mushrooms. Like, I like that sort of stuff. But then the last thing, which is really crucially important, is the zombies need to act in a way that's legitimately unsettling. And I feel like that's where a lot of things fall flat. And that could be a bunch of different things. Like, I think the Last of Us actually does a good job with the different types of zombies, because it starts kind of getting into, oh, they're mutating in different ways and they have different behaviors, and those are a little bit unpredictable, and some have heightened senses, and that's really scary. I think that The Walking Dead failed on that really early, because they're all kind of like ambling, they're shuffling along. I don't remember if they ever became zombies or not. I think if they became zombies, they were like still kind of crappy zombies. And like, if you basically put up chicken wire, they get stuck in it. And so it felt like the only way for The Walking Dead to go was to make humans the bad guys, because if they weren't the bad guys and if they'd gotten their shit together, the zombies could have been overcome pretty fast. And so like, there was no fear there. I guess. And I actually, so I prefer the book World War Z to the movie World War Z, but I thought the zombies in the movie were actually pretty good because they were acting in really unsettling ways. They were like mega zombies. But I think that's something that the skulls, I'm finally bringing it back to MGS5. I think that's something that the skulls, and of course there's lore behind the skulls and why they're acting the way they are. But I think the unsettlingness is really, really, really good. The movement that they use for the skulls is really good. The way they like they move too fast, but they're not moving fast because they're sprinting. Like they're still kind of doing like a walking motion, but they're doing it at like hyper speed. And then their body is just moving wrong, and some of the sounds they make are really upsetting. And so I feel, yeah, and they're coordinated. So I feel like the skulls actually kind of, I feel like that's why I'm so scared of them. Is because they're doing zombies right, and when zombies are done right, it's like one of the genres that scares me the most. It's just that most of the time zombies are done like shit, so it's impossible to scare me with that. I feel like it's so easy to do them badly too. I have so much to develop. Oh my god. Whoa. I could do it actually. I won't. It's too much money. Let me hold on to my money. I know I have like I have over 5 million good Maple points right now, but I think I need that for my loadout because my loadouts are getting really expensive. Hey, little mama. Oops. How do I? Hey, little mama. What's shaking? Hey. Let's see. I like looking at the dudes. Looking at the boys. Oh, look, it's all the animals I saved. The goat. Look at the sheep on the Fulton. All the donkeys I saved. All my goats. All the boys. Aww. like they covered up this guy's face with another guy. What the fuck? This poor asshole. Do you usually stream at this time? I don't actually. This is a kind of a weird day because I didn't even have a stream. I didn't even have a stream scheduled for today, but I'm really anxious to know what happens next in MGS5. So I was like, I gotta stream. I gotta do it, even if I'm kind of sick and it comes back to haunt me. I just noticed there's stuff on the ceiling too. You get scared with the FNAF movie, and even a kid made fun of you because of it. I don't think I got scared of the FNAF movie. I get scared of FNAF itself. Oh, it's just like Huey's up there. Can we take that picture down? I don't want to look at him. Can we just get that out of there? Yeah, I usually wind up streaming like 8 p.m. Eastern time is my usual time, but today's special because I'm fiending. I'm fiending for MGS. But have a good night. Thank you for the raid again. If fate ever lets us clash at the same time again, it might raid another time. Yeah, we'll play Deep Rock Galactic. Once I can buy it. We'll rock and stone.
Please select a landing zone.
Tell her about the lead. Papamu's got some more lead around Christmas time in the mail, and I was like, bro, you have to stop buying lead. You have to be on a list or something. Let's see. So that's where it is, but... Oh, that's right. That's the, Oh wait, actually, let me get my helicopter fixed. I took a bunch of its parts off to make it cheaper to deploy. While I was doing side ops, where I was like unconcerned about helicopter usage or like collecting animals, but if I'm bringing him into a hot zone, I want him strapped. Seeing Pequod explode during the Sahelanthropus fight has changed me. I like can't deal with it. I can never see that again. I'll spend all my good Maple points to avoid seeing that ever again. Good night, sleep well. It's a tasty treat that can't be beat. Yeah, I don't think I got scared of the FNAF movie, but I can't stand watching people play the FNAF game because it scares the shit out of me. I don't like when things jump out at me. So I'm not gonna land them in the hot zone because that'll stress me out. Which way is easier? I think I might want to go here because I know there's a little like secret way where you get up on the ledge and you have a better vantage point. So I think I'll drop
Heading to Afghanistan.
Here.
Heading to Afghanistan.
Nice to hear you yap. Thank you. What do I have? Oh, it's so expensive now. It's so expensive just to go out in the field. I think I'll take DV because I'm looking for a kid and I'm gonna need him to mark for me. How's my equipment? That's looking right. Bring a hand grenade just in case. The stun grenades are shockingly expensive. You can see, I mean, I can take a lower, but it's like, look, you have to pay 150 precious gems for this stun grenade. I'll bring a hand grenade just in case. Maybe I'll bring a stun, I'll bring the like lower stun grenade. Yeah, I took a bunch of stuff off. I didn't want to pay. I didn't want to pay all my good Maple points. All right. This is gonna be so expensive. Yeah, we're getting up to like 50k a drop. But I just feel better when I have everything, you know? And that's why I have 5 million good Maple points. Is so that I can afford to be really extra. That's why I farm off stream. How goes woman maxing? We're getting the last kid now. If you're good at the game, stuff doesn't jump out, you're asking a lot of me there. Have you ever considered how it's like to get leg locked by Big Boss's thighs? I think about it every time I swivel around my character. So I'm just like, I cannot believe that they gave him leg straps, knowing that the second he crouches down, those things are gonna burst off of his legs every time. Just rip and tear into 1,000 pieces. See, I feel like 5 million good Maple points isn't even enough, because my goal is to eventually develop everything in the game minus the online stuff and the DLC stuff. I don't care so much about those, but I'd like to develop everything that isn't yellow. Because those kind of have some ridiculous requirements, because I think they're assuming that you're getting those good Maple points or those the materials by invading other people's fobs. I'm just not doing that. I'll get in the leagues and I'll fob. I will fob automatically based on my min-maxing and my planning prowess, but I refuse to do it actively. So anyway, so I don't think I'm not gonna count that stuff. Things get insanely expensive to develop. Yeah, that's exactly why I've been grinding the way that I have, because I'm like, I need more GMP to get all this stuff. Yeah, look at the thigh straps. You cannot tell me this man can sit down without exploding. But yeah, so I want to develop everything that isn't yellow, which is like part of why I've been going so ham. But I'd also like to do all the side ops, at least. I don't know if I'll do all the main ops, because I think some of them, especially the OSP missions, are a little intimidating to me. But I definitely want to do all the side ops. Am I going the right way? Yes. Also, the total stealth stuff kind of scares me. The idea that if one dude sees me once, it's Jover. So I don't know. I guess I'll see how thirsty I am once I beat the game, because I think I'm thirsty enough to keep developing and keep hunting for the animals I don't have. I'm thirsty enough to fill up my collection. I don't know if I'm thirsty enough to dive in that deep. What you think of the Switch 2? So a lot of people are doom posting about the connectors on the Joy-Cons, but I saw somebody who I guess is like a hardware, I don't know them. It was just someone who was like, hey, I work on repairing hardware for a living. I saw somebody posting that it looked like the base of the connector was rubberized, which would mean that it has a little bit more like wiggle and give to it. And so he was like, stuff that has this connector but has the rubberized base, so it has more give, don't break as easy. So I'm kind of optimistic about that connector. A lot of people seem really freaked out, but I'm kind of feeling I'm feeling positive. I'm feeling like it's gonna be fine. And so I actually have a lot of issues with my Joy-Cons. Make sure my accent comes out at the weirdest times, but I was watching a lot of like New Englander joke videos earlier, so I feel like I'm fighting it even more than usual right now.
The map has been updated.
But I feel I have a lot of issues with my Joy-Cons as it is. Because I have a thing where one of them, it's usually the right for some reason. Yo, are those vultures? No. I don't care. Okay, there's guys. There's, oh, I want to blow it up. See guys.
Analysis complete.
Are you kidding me? I was just talking about how scared of these guys I am. They're like, what's that? Diamonds are a girl's best friend. Shine. All right, well, let's mark as many of the dudes as we can, so I hopefully get jump scared. Holy fuck. So I hopefully get jump scared by them slightly less. It's gonna suck for me. I don't know if I've ever fought a bunch of these dudes at once on stream in mass like this, which is when I get really scared. Decoy. I feel like a lot of them are gonna be in the caves, so hopefully DD can mark them. That's a decoy. I already killed the anti-air radar.
The map has been updated.
What are you barking about? Don't see. I'm sure there's more. There's gotta be more than 2. Just don't see them. Oh, this sucks. Luckily, I have found that this bad boy, a non-lethal assault rifle, kind of does work on these guys. Actually, he's wearing a helmet, and he's wearing a helmet. Oh, there's a third. Considering that it may be connected by magnets, I highly doubt it'll break as hard as I could. Yeah. So yeah, so like I was saying, I have an issue with my Joy-Cons where it's usually the right one will kind of unclick a little bit.
According to the intel team, the escaped kids should be around here. Locate and secure them.
And every time it unclicks, it's like, oh, you want to use your Joy-Cons in wireless mode. Okay, we're swapping to that. And I'm like, no, 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 no. And I click it back in, but then even when it clicks back in, it doesn't really, like, acknowledge it. And so then I have to repair the Joy-Cons to be controller style connected to the Switch. And then, half the time, I'm like, okay, back to my game, and they don't work. So then I have to restart my game, and it's super frustrating. And I've had that issue for like well over a year now, probably like 2 years. And so for me, seeing Joy-Cons that are not slippy slidey but that click in, I was like, hell yeah. Like that'll fix my #1 problem that I ever have with the Switch. And so I'm all about it. I'm completely in. Could it be the SL and SR buttons and connectors on the console? I don't think so. I've messed with it a few times, and there's just like, there's something up with the slidey points, the slidey bits, that I don't fully understand. Woof. Oh, thank you, King. Oh, there's the kid. Oh my god, there's so many! I'm so glad I brought Dee Dee. I would be like having a meltdown right now if I did. So I need to get up to the 2nd floor there. I don't remember how to do that. But yeah, I just like can't figure out how to fix it. And of course I deal with the Joy-Con drift that everybody deals with. And I've at least figured out how to fix that. But it's still annoying. So I am hoping that Switch 2, the clicky clacks, feels a little bit better than the Joy-Cons did for me. You here? I am excited about the backwards compatibility because that's always a really big deal for me. Because I hate my number one. I was gonna say my #1 most annoying thing in my life. That's not true. It makes me seem like I have nothing going on. But one of my biggest annoyances in terms of like my gaming setup, is at least like PS4 and PS5 are better. But for a long time, when I was still kind of transitioning between PS3 and PS4, having to hook them up separately because you couldn't play PS3 games on PS4, it made me insane. And I was so frustrated about it. And then now you can play them through streaming, cloud streaming, but not all of them, and they don't always work the best, depending on how your connection's feeling, so I'm not, like, that was such a huge annoyance to me, and I still have to hook up my PS3 more than I'd like to. So backwards compatibility is always like, mwah, when I hear it. So I was really excited about that. What do you think are the games that won't be backwards compatible? I'm assuming it's going to be stuff like Ring Fit, like stuff that relies on the Joy-Cons working the way that they work. I kind of assumed it was like a hardware backwards compatibility thing, but I'm not sure. I'm trying to think of like... Fool. They're all gonna rush me. Boy. Oh my god, there's so many. I don't know if the stun grenade works on these guys. About to find out, boys.
Subject on board. The rest to us.
I see. I just stun grenade the kid. Oh, I got one of them. You know what? Better than nothing. Yes. There's two down. Really just does not
has been updated.
work on these guys. So awful. I hate looking at them. Yeah, I feel like it's mostly gonna be hardware stuff. That's the backwards compatibility thing.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Fuck. Oh. That almost scared the shit out of me.
Subject on board.
Oh, I'm running out. I'm running out of ammo. Oh god.
You gotta extract him.
There we go. God, they take a lot. Oh, do you think Miller gets spooked when these guys show up at Mother Base? I would.
Subject on board.
Alright.
Leave the rest to us.
I think that's all the guys. Yeesh. Let me get the kid. I'm sure Eli's gonna be super normal about this.
The map has been updated.
Let me look for more diamonds.
I've updated the mission
Diamonds
list.
for my
You
diamond
received a new
dogs.
job offer. The details are on your iDroid.
Extraction
Yeah,
arrived at Mother Base.
I don't think they would make anything because I'm trying to like imagine what else could be not backwards compatible. I think it seems like it's gonna have the same features as the Switch. It's really just the Joy-Cons that are different and it's bigger. So I would assume that all the non-compatibility stuff would have to do with the Joy-Cons. Which is fine. Like, I don't think that's a big deal. Oh yeah, there were some diamonds over there, right? Let me go get those. Yeah, Labo. Ring fit. I think that's the type of stuff. I don't think that's a huge loss. Like, anyone who cares a lot about those will just keep their Switch. Wonder if we're gonna get Switch 2 enchantments. Having third-party games that didn't run well on Switch 1, having a patch for Switch 2 would be nice. I really hope that's the case, because there's a few games that I've heard, I've had, like, friends complain about on the Switch. Like, a big one is Fate Samurai Remnant. I have some friends who got it for the Switch, and they just said the frame rate isn't that good, and so I hope, for, like, those people's sake, that there is kind of a Switch 2 upgrade. Like, a lot of games got a PS4 to PS5 free upgrade. I would hope that that would happen, but I guess we'll see. It's over here, right? Yes. Yes, I'll call P-Quad. I'm gonna blow this up first. Oh, is that a delivery point I haven't gotten? Xenoblade X is the Switch 2 game. There we go. I just like wrecking stuff. One thing that I am, like, a smidge anxious about is what the console storage will be like. Because I just bought a 1 terabyte SD card for my Switch. And I'm living it up. I'm loving it. I love having it, but I'm like, I hope I can use this in my Switch too and they don't do something weird like have a proprietary memory card or something. There we go. Alright. Come get me, Pequod. Let's see how well adjusted Eli's about to be.
Please select a
Update
mission.
my mission list. Proxy war without end. Oh, good. That sounds good.
Please select
sounds
a landing
safe.
zone. Support helicopter
Roger.
requested.
Sure, it'll still be micro SD compatible. See, I'm like 99% sure it will be too. I'm definitely worrying for nothing. I think it's just the fact that I just bought it and then we finally got a Switch 2 announcement makes me like, I've done this. Once again. Once again, I've clowned on myself, the thing I am best at.
Some will set shortly.
Tape? Surely they wouldn't take that away, right? They might, just because I just bought the SD card. And that's always what happens to me. The fell for it again award. That's me. That's me. Yay! That wasn't that bad. I was really scared of the guys, but it wasn't that bad.
Departing.
Party. But I'm excited for the bigger screen. I tend to like bigger
Extraction
handhelds in
arrived
general.
at Mother Base.
Like I much prefer the 3DS XL to the regular 3DS, and I really like the size of like the PlayStation Portal. So the fact that it's bigger, I'm like, great, perfect. That's all I want. Even my Switch, I use a what's it called? Like a gripper. I use a gripper that makes it kind of bigger. And if I don't use that, it feels like too small
Mission list
in my hands.
updated.
Which is weird, because I have really tiny hands, but I just prefer big controllers and big handhelds. Oh boy.
Please select a
So
mission.
I guess I'm not getting a cutscene until I just eliminate the CFA armored column assembling to the north of Nova Braga Airport. The column contains many large-scale fighting vehicles.
The CFA are gearing up for a large-scale attack against Angola's MPLA government. They're assembling an armored column to the north of
Oh my
Nova Braga
God.
Airport and will be ready to move soon. We've been contracted by the MPLA to put a stop to them. But the civil war will keep burning on, whether we accept this job or not. Another East-West proxy war with the communist MPLA on one side and the capitalist-funded CFA on the other. An endless seesaw of blood and violence played out in the hands of the superpowers. I had my doubts at first, but I think we should take this job.
You sure?
Skullface is gone, but Cypher still remains. Competition with rival PFs will only get more intense. For us to survive, we need to expand our organization and get strong enough that no one can threaten us. So our only option is to fight and grow, and fight and grow.
Oh boy. I'm gonna have to
Accepted.
bring the heavy-duty shit, I think. I wonder what buddy I should... I could bring my automated D-Walker for his first time out. But I don't think I want to drop into the hot zone, just get Pequod obliterated immediately. I'll go here.
Heading to
Pretty
Central
straight
Africa.
shot. I'll bring Because Quiet's great, but she's not great against vehicles. I feel like D-Walker. I can... He talks! I feel like D-Walker. Maybe I should have like a more lethal equipped. I don't know if the discharger will actually do anything.
Clouds approaching.
I don't know if the discharger will work against vehicles, and if this is a vehicle heavy mission. Let me make a big bitch setting. Neutralize enemies with a high voltage electric shock. Wide effective range, incapacitate enemies on far side of walls. Pressurized gas to eject highly adhesive flammable fuel which is ignited at the muzzle to create a stream of flame. Limited range. Anti-material missile. Yep, that's it. That's what we want. That's what we want. That's what we want. I think most of my pistols are non-lethal because that's how I roll, so I guess I'll keep that. Intercept head. CQC / its attacks are effective even against vehicles. That perfect. And we need to make him look. Oh, ooh, that one's kind of cool. I'll do that. All right, so this is my lethal D-Walker. What's the star on this one? What's the difference? Maybe it denotes non-lethal.
Clouds
And
approaching.
incapable. Oh, and I just completed my E&M mine, which is perfect
Please
because I think
select a
that's
mission.
for vehicles. Playing Armored Core now.
Mission accepted.
I'm excited to see what the Switch 2's 3D Mario is going to look and play like. I
Heading
know
to
it's the most
Central
basic
Africa.
bitch opinion on planet Earth, but all I want is Odyssey 2. I would just be so happy. I just want Odyssey 2. Alright. I loved Odyssey so much, and I just basically want more of that. I'm like, more of that, please. Don't need any of this. Port weapons. Let's bring the E&M mine so that I can use it. Special mine that uses powerful electromagnetic attraction to capture vehicles. Do that. It's gonna be the most expensive loadout of all time. 95,000 good Maple points. I haven't even finished yet. But I'm gonna be so strong. I think this is okay if I deal with any people. I think that's all right. And then I'll leave these. Maybe I should bring like a blast arm. Alright, 96,890 good Maple points. Hope it's worth it. It's okay, I'm like I'm super rich. That is a lot of precious metals. Is it precious metals? Yeah, it's a lot of those, but it's okay. This seems worth it, and I also just want to
Deploying.
I want to see what I'm like at full power. I want to see what my final form looks like.
The CFA are assembling an armored column to the north of Nova Braga Airport. Your job is to wipe them out. Listen to the tape for the contract details. Just be aware that the column's commander served with 5 Commando and later made a name for himself in South Africa's 32 Battalion. He's a hardened veteran, so don't take him lightly. Boss, I have a report from the intel team. The targets are now on the move.
Where are they?
I sent their predicted route to your iDroid.
Okay, nice.
Check your map.
Oh, where am I landing? I'm gonna plant E&M mines on the roads, I think. I think that's a good starter.
Be careful down there, boss.
M mine.
Map has been updated.
Oh shit. Alright, let's.
Marker
Here.
placed. Marker placed.
I want Odyssey 2, but replace Mario with Donkey Kong. Alright, let's do a few. I think there's gonna be multiple trucks coming through. I have like a bunch. That's okay. And then the other road. Over here.
Extraction
Have fun with your strategy. I'm really scared about how you said that. What did he mean by this? Do you mean nothing will save me now?
You have arrived at your destination.
Alright. And then... Alright. So, Intel says that's where they're going. I am going to assume a position, probably somewhere over here,
Marker placed.
so that I can keep an eye on the situation. Because if it's vehicles, hopefully my E&M mines can, like,
Enemy presence
do a lot of the
detected.
heavy
The
lifting.
map has been
Are there
updated.
guys in here?
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
I kind of want to deal with them now.
Analysis complete.
Kind of a speak now or forever hold your peace kind of situation. And then let's get a stun grenade. The rest of the guys. Decoy. There's a big ass thing on my head. Oh, fuck, who's there? There you go.
Host captured.
Easy as pie. What's up? Oh, here come the vehicles.
You gotta extract him.
Extract all of them. They're heading for my mines.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Oh. It did electrify the vehicle. Oh, there you go.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Is that a gunship over there?
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Boss, we have new targets.
What?
Check your iDroid for the details.
1 second, I'm still dealing with the old targets. God, man. Is it just like, can it just not move now? Does it permanently disable them? That's pretty buff, actually. This guy. And get this guy.
He's coming too. Roger that.
So there's new ones. Where are they coming
Nice
from?
work, boss. The targets are
It's
almost
definitely
history.
a gunship. I think I still have some active E&M mines. Let me just get my... Oh, there it is. Fuck. Try me.
That's an enemy gunship. Don't try to take down a gunship from
Extraction
the front.
arrived
You
at
won't
the
win in a
base.
head-to-head shootout.
Oh, I know,
Try to
brother.
get behind it and take it down with missiles.
Oh, I know it.
Nice work.
Alright. And I still have
Just one target left.
some E&M mines over here. I assume he's using that road? He is. Alright, I'm gonna wait behind. I can grab him. I like how I haven't even activated. I haven't even activated my little buddy yet. I think he's still just idling somewhere. Ah, that's crazy. Yeah, drive. There's nothing bad there. Uh oh. He knows. He's like, what the? What the? How about we immediately look behind him? Stupid. Stupid.
Good. You completed the objective. Now get out of there.
Mission info has been updated.
Wait, was that it? My most expensive loadout of all time! And I just, like, stole all the vehicles and left.
Exfiltrated hot
Alright,
zone.
you're out of the hot zone.
Oh my god.
No enemy forces in pursuit. Mission complete.
Yeah, wipe the sweat off from how hard that was.
Development project has
I was
been
really
added.
scared.
Mission complete, and how? They're gonna tell stories about this one, boss.
I was really scared when everyone was like, don't make sure to get the last kid on stream. I was like, hell is about to rain down on me. Oh my god. Well, nice. Nice. I wish I could get a bond with my D-Walker. The AI in it. All of these people were definitely there. And I met them. I met them. We fought really hard. Very bloody battle. Hamburgers of Kazuhira Miller. Gun. Oh, the gunship. Enemy gunship. Tough guy. Counselor.
Boss, as we suspected, the mastermind behind the kid's escape was Eli.
Mm-hmm.
It's hard to believe, but apparently he'd been plotting an armed uprising against us. He could be hiding something else too. Ocelot's gonna press him for answers. Get back here as quick as you can.
Okay. Yeah. The AI is adjusting to how. Yeah, I think that would be reasonable.
Where is
I told you, your father's not here.
they're back?
Yes, they're back.
They don't know.
Don't get any bright ideas. Your quarters are under full surveillance. Your weapons privileges have been suspended. No more uprisings for you.
He looks so
Do you
disappointed.
really think it would be that
No
easy?
more uprisings for you.
You'll get your boys back. Hell, even see the boss too. But first, I need to know what you sent them to do.
They wanted to leave.
To their homelands.
They wanted to go home. That's all.
So they were just homesick then.
Not quite.
I like his boots.
Military warlords, PFs, the armies that murdered their families. Cousins, brothers, parents. They all had someone they wanted to kill. I told them, last chance to face the world with no regrets.
Last chance.
You better be ready for your drag back here. Ready to face the world as enemies.
No!
Oh shit! Such a lust for revenge. Oh!
I'm not like you!
Oh my god.
Goodbye, father. I don't need you anymore.
No. A child in a Metal Gear. Oh shit. Pequod, no! That is... Sahelanthropus is so fucking cool.
Was Ralph really an accident? Or did Eli just rig it to stir up the boys? Either way, he had to have been planning for this all along. Bidding farewell to the world.
The children escape. Solid, liquid, psycho. Solid is screaming, screaming, praying, throwing up. Praying mantis. So I'm assuming, no spoilers please, but my assumption based on all the things I just got is that that is Psycho Mantis, which I was kind of like thinking it was before. I've been suspecting that that was...
Boss, we're looking for the kids in Sahelanthropus, but there's still no sign of them. We don't know if the chopper pilot is alive either. What have we gone and put in the hands of those kids? We don't
Pequod.
know how bad this is until we find them. Also, regarding our concerns about Eli, I finished looking into whether or not he's a product of that project. I have an answer. I put it on tape. Give it a listen.
Well, we have some tapes to listen to. Well, let me get away from where the soldiers are gonna be
Boss, I've updated the mission
walking
list.
by and being like,
We've received some new job offers.
the animals.
Details are on your iDroid.
My challenge tasks. Nice. And we have 5 cassette tapes. We'll start with these ones and then we'll listen to the hamburgers.
Skullface, real name unknown. Born in Hungary, more specifically northern Transylvania after it reverted to Hungary from Romania. While he was young, the country allied with Germany as part of the Axis powers, but later during the war, it came under Soviet occupation. The Hungarians struggled for independence, but the Soviets came down hard. Just like he said, time and again, the country was ruled by a foreign tongue. When he was a young boy, he lost his native language, the bedrock for any developing child. His country, his family, his face, his identity, everything was stolen from him. All he had left was his skull. Skullface first tried his hand at espionage during all the chaos from the war. Agents, military officials, and soldiers who operated out of Hungary during the war vanished over the course of several months. This Soviet spy hunt rocked the counter-intel world. Mysterious fatal illnesses, accidental deaths, drownings, people having strokes behind closed doors. Just like Stalin, no one knew who was behind it. But all you need to do was look for who had the motive. They were all taken out by a man without a face. And now we've got an idea of how he did it too. He'd gotten revenge for his people, but he wasn't finished. Skullface defected to the West, eventually ended up with the SAS. That's where he met Zero. It's possible he began planning this whole thing back then. It's hard to say. In any case, Zero made him his XO. He always did have a thing for oddballs. But this one was set to lead a unit no one else would know about. When Zero created Fox, he also formed XOF as a support team. An unconventional special forces unit designed to support Fox, make it stronger, with Skullface giving the orders. Zero never even told the boss about it, nor the CIA, naturally. If Fox was Zero's silver bullet, XOF was the recoil when he pulled the trigger, just like Newton's third law. While you were with Fox, Skullface was operating behind the scenes, sometimes as your backup, sometimes as a mole or a scout, sometimes as your cleanup crew. Fox's tail, making sure the mission succeeded and that you survived.
Huh.
We only have his word to go on, but Skullface's goal was revenge against those who'd use language to subjugate people. Those corrupting a people's identity by forcing a new tongue on them. Those using the power of language to control information. Naturally, that set his sights on Zero. To Zero, English was simply the most convenient code. But to Skullface, English was a parasite. And by eradicating it, he'd stop the world from being eaten away. If that didn't work, he was ready to see the world scorched by nuclear fire. To save language, culture, and race from annihilation, he was willing to overstep the hands of the doomsday clock. That is, of course, if you believe anything he had to say.
Huh. And then children escape.
You know, when you brought back all the child soldiers who escaped, Eli knew they'd returned. Needless to say, nobody said a word to him.
I guess they got a message to him somehow.
Eli wasn't put in a corner in timeout. He was locked up in that room, completely cut off from the outside world.
Then how'd he find out?
There's only one possibility I can think of. The Soviet Union has been researching military applications for psi phenomena.
Psi?
Things like psychokinesis and ESP, extrasensory perception.
You mean moving objects without touching them? Knowing what card somebody's holding up? Psychic powers? Come on. I thought that was just another bunch of disinformation aimed at the West.
Just bear with me a second. One type of ESP is telepathy. It's the ability to know another person's thoughts through nonverbal means.
You're saying Eli read our minds?
It's the only idea that doesn't involve someone getting to him.
Ocelot.
Look, psi research isn't some hocus pocus. It's all evidence-based, scientific...
There's gotta be another explanation. Maybe one of the kids stuck a note to your back.
I hope that's the case. But I am convinced that they have, or Eli has, a connection to some force we have yet to identify. You better watch yourself, boss.
How am I supposed to do that?
If he is depending on something for help, well, that's his Achilles heel. If you can figure out what that something is, you might be able to use it against him.
I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, and the medical team is looking after the kids left on Mother Base. For the moment, they don't seem too panicked. But boss, get this. Eli got those kids to plot their armed uprising as a diversion. Also, he could steal Sahelanthropus and escape. That brat got us good. Set us up and knocked us down. And then there's that mystery kid who was with Eli. With those two working together, I'd say things won't be over for a long time yet.
Uh-oh. And then, wait, there was another tape. It was about, here we go, Eli's DNA test.
Boss, we've got the results of Eli's genetic tests. We can finally put this worry behind us.
We used the PCR technique and conducted DNA fingerprinting of the copied DNA sequences. Neither is mainstream science yet, but the concepts and procedures are sound. Both tests say there is 0% chance that the two of you are blood relatives, meaning the results are negative. He's not your son, nor is he your clone. He's just another person.
It was 12 years ago that Zero made plans to clone you. Eli's age and appearance certainly are a good fit. I admit the first time I saw him I did a double take, but it looks like we were worried for nothing. Eli isn't your clone, though you might still have one somewhere out there.
But if Eli isn't the boss's clone, why does he seem so obsessed with him? Not to mention having one hell of an attitude for his age.
I don't know. Learning the truth about himself, cursing the fact he's a clone, bearing a grudge against selfish adults, and coming to hate who he was cloned from. Big boss. If that were really the case, I could understand it. I might even feel a bit sorry for him. But no clone could have a totally different DNA fingerprint. And the test left no room for error. You yourself were there when we drew Eli's blood sample.
Come to think of it, when we went to OKB-0, he'd snuck onto a chopper and was there.
Yeah.
He was acting strange even then. Or actually from a little before that time.
That was exactly when we began these tests.
Maybe he suspected something when we drew the sample, not knowing what we were doing to him, and becoming mistrustful of us.
Hard to say. Eli's had an attitude problem from day one.
So what is he then?
Well, if he's gonna tell us that himself, we'll need to get him to open up more first.
Huh. Huh. Okay, wait. Wait. My brain is going a million miles an hour. I'm immediately back in my lore freak phase from last night when they talked about Viper missing an arm and losing comrades because he was betrayed. And I was like, is he Big Boss in disguise and the Viper because he's Venom Snake and Viper's a snake? So if Eli isn't my clone, that either means that this Eli isn't... Uh-oh.
Weather will clear shortly.
That either means that Eli isn't liquid, which would be really weird, because I feel like a lot of signs point to him being liquid, but it could all be like references, and he's just a guy who's a lot like liquid. Like, that seems kind of Kojima-esque. Or it means... Or it means something's up with our DNA and that it doesn't actually match. And there's a third option, but I think it's really crazy. But I'm also like... if anyone would do that, it would be Kojimbo. I mean, there's the option that I'm not actually Big Boss. Again, like, don't spoil anything if I am, like, even in the universe of anything. Because if our DNA doesn't match, like, either we're not related, which means that either he's not Liquid, or I'm not Big Boss. That sounds really crazy to me, but like, or the DNA, something happens to it that makes it super different. Those are basically the three options are those. I feel, can I listen to some earlier tapes again? Will you guys like? I like how they suggest asking him. I'm sure the child who was found recreating Lord of the Flies has a strong sense of who he is.
Here, Snake, try this on.
A prosthetic arm.
Yeah, Miller was calling it the arm that wasn't there. The physiotherapy's going well. Your arm's bulked up enough for it to fit. There. Perfect. A little time with it, and it'll work better than the real thing. What do you think?
Huh. I can still feel my real arm.
Well, you better get used to this one quick. You have any pain?
Every now and then.
Where?
My fingertips. My left fingertips.
Sounds like phantom pain. Your brain still remembers your old hand.
Yeah.
What about your vision? Can you see okay?
Yeah, at the moment.
Now, the shrapnel in your skull is pressing on your optic nerve. I'm told any hard impact could have an effect on your visual cortex.
Yeah, the doctor mentioned that.
Your brain might process visual information incorrectly. In other words, you could have hallucinations. You might see things that aren't there, or not see things as they really are. You experience any of that?
I think so.
When?
Right after I wake up. Colors look faded.
Colors, huh? Well, that's not a major concern in and of itself, but it could mean the difference between life and death in the field. You'll need to watch out for that.
I will.
All right. You should continue your physio. We'll be arriving soon. It's the last chance you'll get.
Once word of Big Boss's return starts traveling, that'll be our true deterrent against Cypher. In other words, no one will dare to come gunning for you.
How do you figure?
Cypher lacks a large-scale fighting force. PFs are the perfect tool for them. But those PFs revere you. The legendary Big Boss. If Cypher killed you now, they wouldn't take it lying down. Maybe they'd even go looking for revenge, but they definitely wouldn't keep doing Cypher's dirty work, even if it put their lives at stake. That's why it's no longer a benefit to Cypher to get rid of you. The very fact that you're alive is our greatest defense against Cypher.
Nice to know. It'll buy us some time while we get back to full strength.
Just keep in mind that what I'm saying is generalizing a lot. In practice, the PFs around the world don't know your face. Just declaring that you're Big Boss won't be enough to convince them. And if they see you as an enemy, they'll come at you with everything they've got.
Some hero.
That's why you need to bring them back to Mother Base. Show them on your terms that you really are the one and only Big Boss. Once you've proven that, they won't hesitate to join us.
Okay, I don't know if I'm being a crazy person. Can I just like throw out a really weird theory that I'm sure is wrong, but I just want to like get it out of my system. So after like hearing those two tapes, between hearing that I won't see things as they really are, I'm gonna hallucinate a lot, and then a lot of people don't know what my face looks like, I'm starting to wonder if I look different. And I only think I'm Big Boss, and I look like Big Boss to myself because I don't know. I'm working through something right now.
You were hospitalized in Daycare, a British sovereign base area on Cyprus. It's part of British overseas territory that falls outside of Cypriot jurisdiction. You got moved from Cuba's Little America right into Cyprus's Little Britain.
Why Daycare?
The UK and the US remain close allies. The last place Cypher would think to look for you is inside their own system. That's what kept you safe in British military hospital for 9 years.
9 years.
The safest place from a whale is inside its own belly.
Sorry, I'm looking wistfully out my window right now. I forgot about all the... When he brought up the whale inside the belly, it reminded me... Obviously, Pequod has been there the whole time, but it reminded me of all the Moby Dick stuff. Huh. Huh.
You were a regular Geppetto.
Well, it wasn't Pinocchio who led me out to safety. So who was that guy?
Cypher went so far as to attack British territory, burning their own ally. That's how badly they wanted you dead.
Why didn't he answer him?
He
Okay,
said I was in the British military.
let's just keep playing. Why didn't he answer the fucking question? Who was that guy? What was his name? Ishmael? Okay. Oh, we need to listen to the hamburgers. Sorry, I'm losing my shit right now.
Rise and shine, old-timer. It is complete. I had our best and brightest working overtime, fine-tuning the greatest burger the world has ever known. I call it the chemical burger.
Oh god.
What on earth is that color? Now, don't judge a burger by its color.
No, I will.
What? Try it. I am not very hungry. What? Oh, I get it. Now, sure, it's loaded with additives, but each one's been approved by the WHO for human consumption. Come on, one little bite's not gonna kill you. Are you sure of that? Fine.
What if Big Boss is a snatcher?
Well, what do you think?
He just passes out.
Is perfect.
What?
Right? This takes me back to the taste of my youth. The neon signs on the Mother Road. Oh, I can see them now. So, what do you think of our signs now? And it doesn't just taste great. You won't believe how cheap it is to make. And because it's pumped up with preservatives, it won't spoil easily in regions lacking refrigerated storage or transportation infrastructure. This bad boy could even solve Africa's hunger problem. Excuse me? People will no longer fight over food. Find reason to hate one another.
Excuse me?
Mankind will come together, reunited between these fluffy buns. Forget Pax Americana. Say hello to Pax Hamburgana. Pax Hamburgana. Skullface thought that destruction was the way to free the peoples of the world from American imperialism. But this is different. Tackling something head-on just makes for more conflict. Only by uniting the world can its various inhabitants truly become free. Having lived as an American parasite as long as I have, I know what I'm talking about. The chemical burger is poised to be the greatest liberating force the world has ever known. An ethnic liberator. Burger. Now all I need is a better brand image, starting with a name. I gotta run, old-timer. I'll catch you later.
The ultimate hamburger. The ultimate hamburglar. Alright, so he said I had some new missions.
Please select a mission.
It's not yellow though. Yeah, it's extreme. Maybe I have to do some side ops to unlock. Oh, I have another Wandering Mother base soldier I can do, so I'll do that. And then I have some extractions. Let's start with this. Oh. Oops. Burger, just press Metal Gear. McMillers.
Please select a landing zone. Landing zone confirmed.
Roger.
No, that seems too
This is B-Quad.
weird.
Arriving shortly at LZ.
Maybe it's not. I don't know. I'm thinking. My brain is going 100 miles an hour right now. Alright. I like that Pequod is back. After being hijacked by a bunch of kids.
Gaining altitude.
I swear I saw a diamond glinting up here one time, but I don't think I've seen it since. Oh, there's Code Talker. It's chilling. I like how crispy the side ops little trigger area was down there. He got better. Alright.
About Eli
Mission
hijacking
updated.
some octopus. We know how he got it moving.
Oh.
It was Emmerich. He used the kids in the staff living quarters to carry out his repairs. We got the details on tape. You're gonna want to hear this.
Oh, am I so surprised? Huey, king of fucks.
What was your goal in having the children repair Sahelanthropus?
I just answered their questions.
God, fuck off.
I had no idea they would actually try to fix it. I mean, can you imagine a child piloting it?
Oh, sure. Easily.
It wouldn't work.
It
I
did.
bet it's just like riding a bike.
I said it didn't work.
It did, dumbass.
Did you try?
I didn't.
Did you put your son in it?
We never did that.
His
You
name was,
definitely did.
Hal, wasn't it? I thought you said you never saw his face. But you made him pilot
Oh
Sahelanthropus.
my god.
You used him in your experiments.
He wanted to get in. It was such a short time we had.
So he was with you.
We were happy.
You're still happy now. Changing your lies to suit the listener and getting by slipping through the cracks. Building layer upon layer of convenient stories until nothing means anything to you anymore. You're happy all the time because you don't even notice you're doing it. Think hard. Who are you really? You're not a victim, and you're not the silent majority. You're a perpetrator and a petty hypocrite. The real world doesn't make you suffer. It's the other way around.
Fuck Huey. Fuck this guy. I'm so tired of him. Can we not just yeet him off the base?
Please
I am
select
not
a landing
asking
zone.
for much
Heading
here.
to Afghanistan.
Alright, we're gonna bring Dee Dee so you can sniff the guy out. I am going to calm my shit with, with some of the stuff I have equipped. I do not need to go quite this hard. Do not need these ENF mines. I don't need the stun grenade. I'll keep the capture cage. And then need this particular mission. Save a little bit of money. Alright, I think I have the box. Let me make sure it's... Let me take the desert box. There. Okay. That's a little bit more right up my alley.
Deploying.
Hell, getting the robot or we're gonna make Strangelove do it again. Yeah, we're gonna put your mother's corpse in the robot, but instead I accidentally stuffed it into an AI pod. This guy sucks!
Boss, I've updated the mission list. We've received some new job offers.
Oh!
The details are on your iDroid.
I'll take a look after I get this guy. God, I fucking hate Huey. It's insane how much I love Otacon and how much I hate Huey. When they like look and sound so similar, but one of them is just a Giga Chad and one is the wettest man I've ever seen.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Like Otacon, other than his weakness for bad women. Otacon is just the best. Am I seeing what I think I'm seeing? Why is that guy walking like that? Oh, he's just being
Analysis
weird. Okay.
complete.
Whoa, fuck.
Marker placed.
Sorry. Anybody else over there? I want that guy. He doesn't have a boast, right? He's not boasting. Oh my god. Sorry to this man. Just a quick detour.
Enemy presence
Not
detected.
even going the right
The map
direction.
has been updated. Anybody else? Oh, there's one more guy. Guard post captured. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Ooh.
Analysis complete.
Okay. I'm gonna leave this one guy by himself. This is the guy I really want. Oof.
You have arrived at your destination.
What stats?
He's coming too. Roger that.
Should have known when he mocked Big Boss for believing in Santa. Yeah, that is a big red flag. There we go. This guy can just wake up alone.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Make sure I have my stuff set up. Let's go find our boy.
Clouds approaching.
Oh, that's right. He said I had new stuff too. I don't think I do. I think it's the same number of things as before. Other base soldiers. Yeah. I think he was lying to me.
Extraction
lied.
arrived at Mother
It was
Base.
actually hot. Oh, look at my intel team level up. Oh, mamma mia. Mamma mia. Oh. Chef's kiss. Oh. Found enemy. Where is he? Oh, he's up there. How do I get up there? Looks like I can get up from the side. Right? Let me just see what happens. Or maybe with the cardboard box I can get him to walk towards me. Cassette tapes. Koi no yoku shiryoku. Speakers on. Oh, he's coming, I think. Where are you going? Where are you going, buddy? I'll meet you halfway. Oh, I see the way up. I was gonna say, the biggest victim is Otacon, who had to be born from this fucking guy. Hey. I got you, bro. Aw, Dee Dee. Cute.
Boss? Is that you?
That's me.
9 years. 9 years.
One of the guys out on a mission at the time. He's fallen a long way from the glory days. But will he come back to us?
Got him.
Bring him home, boss.
Side op completed.
You gotta extract him.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Main thing is they intentionally designed Huey to be a blatant foil to Hal in every way, relying on our love for Hal to fool us all. They did a great job. Because when I first saw him, I was like, ah! And then pretty quickly I was like, this fucking guy. Alright, let's get picked up.
Please select a landing zone.
Is it the closest? Where did I get dropped in?
Support
Did I just walk by him? Am I crazy? Is that the last one? I don't think so. I think there's a couple more. We'll see if one unlocks after I give her the photo. I bet Huey hates anime. Agreed. He's definitely one of those nerds who's like super pretentious about it. He's like, I've watched an anime. Purely for research purposes. See what the deal is. Oh, I like that immediately I'm playing like dope music. We do not want music playing out loud when I'm sneaking. How excited he was to build the mechs in Peace Walker, even though they're such a danger. Hal was the opposite. Yeah, yeah. Like, Otacon was like, that's not what these are for. Whereas Huey is just like, you're like, they're gonna be used for war, and he's like, well.
Side ops list updated.
I watched Cowboy Bebop one time. I fucking hated the Corgi. Jesus. Oh, I already got another one. This is the quiet area, right? Maybe I'll just go.
Please select a landing zone.
I'll just go and I'll get the...
Deploying.
I'll get the photo and then I'll give them to her as fast as I can. Hal built a mech, realized it was used for evil, and was like, actually, I'm gonna stop now. Yeah, yeah. He realized what he was doing. Huey is like, I refuse to stop, no matter how much evidence is put in front of me that what I'm doing is not a good thing. And then he's also like, and as a fun side note, I'm also gonna get a bunch of people killed who are taking care of my weak ass.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Where are ya? Where are ya?
Be careful down there, boss.
Didi? Is he super close? Oh, he's right there. Yeesh. And then... It's me.
Boss? Is that you? 9 years. 9 years.
One of the guys out on a mission at the time. He's fallen a long way from the glory days. But word's come back to us. Bring him home, boss.
Extraction
Done and done,
arrived at
King.
Mother Base. Please select a landing zone. Landing zone confirmed.
Roger.
Come and get me. So stealthy. Phantom pain. I finally know what that means. We all explained it to me last night. All right. Hey, Quad. Help. Help. Just climb. I'll climb old ruins while I wait. What I should be doing, put down some damn capture cages. I keep forgetting to put down capture cages, but I'm so frustrated because there's a few like uncommons that I'm missing, and then I just never get them in the cages. And every time I look up their location online, people are like, oh, it's just, you know, anywhere in this area, really. You'll get them randomly. You'll get them when you're looking for other stuff. And I'm like, well, I haven't. I haven't! Where are they? And we have lots of photos to show pops. Well, 2. Let's see if a third one pops. Those missiles. I have Pequod so strapped. Because I never want to see him die again. Animal rescued, please. All I want's the damn tortoise. Give me the damn tortoise. It's gonna be gerbils. It's always gerbils. I have so many gerbils, it's insane. I'm surprised that anything else can survive on Mother Base with the amount of gerbils that I have. Okay, no more wandering Mother Base soldiers. I am going to swing back to Mother Base before I think I'll do the highly skilled soldier next. But I'm gonna swing back to Mother Base first, so that in case pause has like a cooldown time on the picture viewing, I can
Heading to Mother Base.
get that going. I just want the tortoise. And like the one guide that I found was like, okay, well, if you really want the tortoise, make sure you don't put it in wet areas because you're more likely to get them in the dry areas. So I've been putting them exclusively, the cages, in dry areas. No fucking tortoises. I'm suffering. All I want in my life, all I want in my entire life, for these GD animals to get in my capture cages so I can finish my collection. What do you think they do with all the gerbils? Do they eat the extras? No, we're saving the animals. The men even thank me sometimes. They're like, thanks for saving those animals, boss. I cannot imagine a single one of them would want to eat any of my rescued friends. You have like 300 gerbils at this point. Yeah, and they've named every single one and they're taking care of all of them individually. Each mother base soldier has his own pet gerbil. You ready for a photo?
Chico, I wonder what he thinks of me. I have not seen him lately. Maybe he is angry. There is something I am hiding from Chico. Or I thought there was. It was. And then no, that is not right. But I am an angel of peace. I am a student. I am so tired. I will just lie here a while.
You good? Oh boy.
Snake.
Alright, let me try going back in and see if I can give her another one, otherwise I'll go pop in the heli. Nah. Cached. Alright, I'll go extract that soldier. And I'll come back and give her the last one. Stop trying to DMCA me, my beloved wife. You want to see my stream get taken down by the bots?
Please landing zone confirmed.
Roger.
Guess I gaslit myself. Alright, let's go get this highly skilled soldier. It looked like he was in the mansion that's beyond the forest thing. Where I got one of the kids yesterday, I think. There's so many guns. What a kingly setup I have here. This is why I'm tearing up the leaderboards. Yeah, it looked like it was in the mansion place, which kind of sucks to get into, but I did it fairly. Maybe I could actually try out my non-lethal. Oh, but I want Dee Dee to sniff him out. I wonder if D-Walker can tag people in intercept mode. I do want to try out my D-Walker for real, though. Extract the highly skilled soldier from among the enemy ranks.
Please select a landing zone.
I think it's easier to get in through the woods.
Heading to Central Africa.
But also it's kind of like a lot of it's indoors, so D-Walker might not even be able to go in there, actually. That might just be a stupid idea. I'll just bring Dee Dee. I'll bring D-Walker when I do the more action-y, like the tank brigade and whatnot. I think the last time that I had to play side ops to unlock the next mission, I think it was 3 that unlocked it, so I'm hoping it's the same this time. I was counting because I was like, I need to know. I need to know how to make this happen. Where are you? Alright, so it's definitely like in here somewhere.
Marker placed.
How often do these respawn? Because I've obtained these, but I know that they grow back. I just don't know how fast they grow.
Be careful down there, boss.
Of all the donkeys are like, why? What are some of the utilitarian ways D-Walker can help? I've mostly gotten used from DD and horse. So, I developed the intercept head for D-Walker. Which is...
Please specify a project.
I developed the intercept head, which says, fitted with high-spec surveillance system, can identify, engage, and neutralize enemies under its own judgment. So I assume that he'll just kind of act like a secondary fighter. And I have both non-lethal, like electrocution and tranks. And then I also have more lethal stuff, like the Skull's machete and its flamethrower, some missiles, Gatling gun, etc. So I have him like kitted to basically drop in and wreak havoc, but I think just based on what I've seen, I think that he'll mostly be useful in like full-on combat situations and combat situations that are mostly out in the open. Whereas this one I'm gonna probably have to go inside the building, and I don't think he could fit in there. No non-lethal flamethrower.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
I don't know if DD identifies the
complete.
The highly skilled soldier, or if I have to scan.
Complete.
Are those shotties that they're holding? Oh, you idiot! Where are you going? Dudes up there. I'm gonna cross the bridge. That one guy was pretty good, so I'm actually gonna steal him. I know that my... Ooh! Is this dangerous? Okay, that's you. Bye. I'll go around. Not loving their helmets. Yeah, I almost just went into oblivion there. Sheesh. Alright, come on, lads. We have a new home now. I know my base is getting ridiculously full, but I think I still have a decent amount of room on at least my security team, so... Any extra boys who get pushed out of their spot for higher rank boys at least still have a place to go. Maybe I can just walk past these guys.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Or the Horizon Death Stranding engines, you could totally cheese that cliff face. I've definitely cheesed multiple cliffs in Horizon. I'm really interested in Death Stranding now, but I don't know if it's something that I would stream. Just because... Oh no. Just because it seems like such a vibe game. And I'm not always good at streaming like vibe games.
Analysis complete.
Oh, I want you.
Analysis complete. Marker placed.
He's fine. Don't look at me. Oh, there's the guy we want. Don't look at me. You didn't see nothing. You didn't see nothing. Look. This guy didn't see nothing either. Like that his head kind of wiggled. There we go. Oh, fuck. One.
Alles gespannt, das seht ihr. Uns ist in voller Kontakt mit vijandige macht. Alle Eenhede bereit voor een aanval.
Oh shit! Hold on, we're going for it. Got there. Oh damn it! He got shottied. I thought I blew up the. Maybe they've already recovered. I thought I blew up their. Their helmet and shotgun sheds. I guess I gotta do it again.
Unit dispatched.
It's not gonna help me now, but... You hate the shotguns.
Unit dispatched.
Gun, but I do hate the body armor.
Unit dispatched.
Shields. Flashlights. I hate snipers.
Unit dispatched.
What was this? Night vision? I don't like night vision.
Unit dispatched.
And then there were surveillance cameras somewhere in here. I think that was here.
Unit dispatched.
Alright. Will not help me for this mission, but hopefully it'll make the next mission a little bit easier. This training is about the ambiance and the journey, not the destination. Yeah. See, I feel like that's better for like playing by myself. Nice to yap during the delivery parts, though. I could see that. I feel like I'm just so like easily distracted by when I'm streaming. I feel like I'm really easily distracted by chat, and I feel like that's the type of game where you kind of want to like soak it in.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
I just come the wrong way. Oh no, I'm fine. So there's. Oh. Landmine? What the fuck are the landmines? They literally put the landmines in the spot where I cut through to get these guys last time? Ridiculous. Not gonna have those cute little helmets soon, douchebag. Shielded by the plant. There we go. I wonder if I could make some of these shots from back here, actually. Just for the sake of... Just for the sake of argument. Maybe. shoot him in the arm? If you play DS off stream, you'll love playing it on your Portal. Oh, I'm sure. Seems like an excellent Portal game. Okay, both those guys are down now. Both these guys are down. Is that really where the landmines are? That's ridiculous. Where'd they go? They fall? They both fall to their deaths? It's kind of dark. Alright, so we got these guys.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Who else is in the mix? We got this guy. I hear a truck? Is that a guy? Oh, it is. I just want less dudes to deal with, basically. So I'm trying to clean up over here. Less lads. Oh, there's a guy. Oh, they're all kind of blocked by the rock. It sucks. Non-lethally fall from cliff. That's how most of my dudes go down. Oh, can I get this guy? Oh. Fuck. It scared me. I'm an idiot. Can't believe it hit the rock face. That guy is up there. I wonder if it's easier to go inside.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
There's another guy way over there. There we go. Our guy's alone. It might be a good opportunity, good shopportunity. That's decoy. I was like, whoa. Stairs, stairs, stairs. Stairs, Doko! I want this. Oh, shit. Get up there. Oh, I see. If he sees me, he's my new friend. Yay.
You gotta extract him.
Wait, what just happened?
Updated.
Why did it take me away? I didn't even have to exfil. Uh-oh. I don't like that.
Arrived at Mother Base.
I don't like it when it automatically is like,
We have an emergency.
oh god.
There's been another outbreak of the vocal cord parasites on the base. Several men are dead.
No!
It started in the laboratory on the quarantine platform where the radiation leak occurred. I'd only just deployed the security team. I've sent in a rescue team to help, but they haven't returned. Boss, I need you on this. Come back to Mother Base ASAP.
No. No. Oh, my boys. Don't kill my boys.
There's been another outbreak in the laboratory. The quarantine platform. We sent a team to investigate and recover the survivors, but they haven't returned.
There's nothing on the radio either. We got a backup team ready to go. Just give the order and
I'll go alone.
Boss, what are you... There's no need for that.
We can't afford to lose anyone else.
We have no idea what's going on
Exactly. Anyone still alive's at their breaking point. Last thing we need is another unit storming in. No telling how they'd react.
Fine. First off, check how much the infection has spread. Rescue comes next, after we know the situation. When you're ready to move, just use the iDroid.
Oh, God. Hurry. Like that I'm now back in the helicopter.
Why the parasite has showed up again. I thought we took care of it.
Me too.
We need more information.
Please
Find out what's
select a
going on,
mission.
boss. Select a mission on your iDroid.
Shining lights even in death. What? What does this mean? I've never gotten this before. Actual jump scare.
Boss, let's go over the situation again. We've got another parasite outbreak in the laboratory on the quarantine platform.
Oh, God.
What is this?
No idea.
Oh, God.
Damn it.
Oh, no.
Shit.
We've sealed all the exits to keep it from spreading. No one's getting out.
No.
One of the researchers inside managed to isolate the parasite behind the outbreak. He faxed over his findings. Code Talker's analyzing them now.
Why this new outbreak, despite our inoculation? This is still unclear. Introducing the Wolbachia to the infected prevented symptoms during the last epidemic. The parasites lodge in the victim's throat, forming a mating pair. But the Wolbachia turns the male to female. Two females can neither copulate nor lay eggs.
That's why the rescue team went in with more Wolbachia. But the outbreak still isn't under control.
They should not be capable of laying eggs. Yet, we have a new outbreak. And the Wolbachia have no effect. I pray this is not some new strain. If it is,
then someone may have brought it here.
Oh god.
There's a spy running around.
for now, we must focus on discerning the outbreak mechanism. The cases show another alarming new development. It is now even more difficult to tell who is infected. The eggs propagate out of sight. No external symptoms. One who appears healthy may be dying on the inside.
Wow, relatable.
What the hell happened in there? Boss, I still can't raise the rescue team I sent in. We know how to proceed if we just knew how to ID the symptoms. Finding that out is part of your job in there.
Coach really could not get PT out of his system. That's so true.
The map has been updated.
Oh, boys. I'm sorry. You deserve better. You deserve better.
Hang on, Snake. We've just had a transmission from inside. Here's the audio.
No.
It all makes sense now. I win.
What?
Where's it coming from?
Unknown. It cut off before we could get a fix. It all makes sense. Think he means the parasite? No way to know. But right now, that's all we've got. Hopefully he can tell us something. We'll have to close the tent behind you, boss. Don't think the infection's airborne, but...
Such a lust for revenge. Ooh.
Find the source of that transmission, boss. Find our man.
You never know.
It's gonna be so fucking scary. It's gonna be so scary. I'm not, like, physically ready for this.
What is it?
Something sweet. I can smell it even through the mask.
The rescue team reported that too. Said it smelled like ripe fruit.
We cannot allow the infection to spread. If anyone shows symptoms, you must put them out of their misery.
That includes me.
We don't know what the symptoms are. Is fucking god. Wait. Okay, so I have nothing but lethality, basically. You know what? I'm gonna run to the bathroom really fast. I'm gonna take a lap. And then we're gonna hit this hard, and I'm gonna deal with it. Yeah, I'm running my own piss patrol right now. Be right back. Sorry, I I got some snacks, which I'm not going to eat in the middle of this. But I figured would be comforting to have. I'm so scared. You don't know who's infected yet, so don't start blasting. Okay, good to know. Kind of snacks. I'm really into these little crisps. There's like Snap Pea crisps. They're pretty like low calorie, but full of flavor. So I like them because I can just kind of munch and crunch on them, and they got a neat shape. So I can just kind of munch and crunch on them while I'm like playing games and stuff. Okay, I'm scared. Fucking hate this. Wasn't gonna, friend. Oh. I remember when I said like when zombie is done right, it's the thing that scares me the most. I feel like the game was listening to me. Oops, I didn't put the game back on. Sorry. My bad. I'm just scared. I'm scared. It was just there was a guy covered in blood, and he said he's covered in blood, don't touch him, the parasites killed him, and I was like, you do not have to tell me that. Oh Christ.
Staff member has died.
What?
Stay back! Stay back!
Was that more of the message? We'll try to clean it up.
Is this guy okay?
You're kidding, right?
Help me. Help me, Pops. Help me.
How do I... How do I tell...
Staff member has died.
I don't want to kill my guys.
Another transmission.
I don't want to kill my guys. I'm coming.
Why?
No.
He's wearing a mask.
Yeah, he's
part of
okay.
the rescue team. Looks like he's not the one who sent the message. I'd like to hear what he has to say, but you need to keep going.
Sorry, I'll keep watching. Pick up the smile. Bring myself to shoot back.
Me neither.
Good boss. Never point a weapon at one of your own.
Oh my god. Am I gonna like lose if I don't kill anybody? I just don't want to kill any of my guys. How you doing?
Step aside, boss. I just want to go outside.
No.
I can't die in this hell.
Just stay in here.
I can't, right? If I am, I don't want to go out like this.
Staff member has died.
I hate this.
So much.
I have analyzed part of the data that was faxed out. It appears even those who barely spoke became symptomatic. This must be some kind of mutation.
My guys. Oh my god. Bro.
Staff member has died.
Okay, buddy. I want to. I don't want you to either. Really don't want to like shoot them in the head or something. I just want to, I don't know, type in some really just go to sleep gas, you know? Howdy.
Boss.
What the hell happened?
At least you're okay.
What's going on?
I win. I'm no snail.
Damn it.
So he sent the transmission. Seems like he had a way of IDing who's symptomatic. But what was he trying to say?
Oh.
Snail. Yes, of course. It all makes sense now. Do not let anyone showing symptoms get outside. As infection progresses, it triggers an overwhelming urge to get out in the open. That's the parasite controlling them. Once outside, the birds will feed on infected bodies, spreading the parasite on land.
I bet they're different, like, if those are thermal goggles, I bet they're different
The whole
temperature.
world will be infested. have to shoot, boss. We can't let them outside.
Jesus Christ.
Damn it. We can't allow any contagious individuals to leave. Shoot, Snake.
Let's see. I can see the glow in their throats.
That's good. You still have those goggles?
Yes.
If you see a glow in someone's throat, that means they are infected.
Got it.
And all you can do is give them a quick death.
On it, Chief. He has a glow. Sorry.
He's infected. Kill him, boss. We can't save him.
I'm sorry.
Has died.
Sorry.
Has died.
Oh God.
You're kidding, right?
Does he have a glow? He does.
Has died.
You just killed your own... Emmerich, what the hell? Nobody asked for your opinion. You expect me to just stand by and watch this?
Has died.
Sorry. Fuck off, Huey. I don't mind getting out to all the other boys.
Has died. Staff member has died.
Oh my God, they all have glowing throats.
Has died.
Sorry.
Has died.
Why?
Has died.
This is horrendous. Who's saying that? Yeah, but it does. They're like all
You're
infected.
insane, Snake. He was one of your men.
I know.
Has died.
I don't want them infecting all the guys outside.
You yourself said we're a family.
I know.
Or was it all lies?
Fuck off, Huey. This is hard enough as it is.
Has died. Has died.
I'm sorry. Thanks.
Has died.
Sorry, guys.
Shooting your own men.
I know.
That's not the big boss I knew.
Sorry.
Hurt me. They're going outside. No, we're dead anyway.
Guys. Sorry. Oh my God, the salute was horrible.
Has died.
I can't.
Has died.
I can't.
Has died. Has died.
Kojima, you're fucked up for this.
Hang on, boss. Is he wearing a mask?
Yeah, he's not
He
glowing.
might not be infected. Examine him with those goggles.
Yeah. Oh my God, my boys.
Carry the rescue team member to the exit. He's the only one not
Has
infected.
been updated.
I got you. Got you. How do I go? How do I go? exit the other room. I just... My boys. Them saluting was terrible. Oh my god. I can't believe I did this to them. Oh, this is a basement, I see. Hodin was fucked up for this. Got you, buddy.
Got a survivor. Unlock the door. Wait.
What?
I don't think I made it after all.
What? You just checked him. Could it have progressed this quickly?
Boss, take another look at him with the goggles.
No. No.
He is infected.
I don't believe it.
Maybe they got in through my wounds.
Sorry.
They're waiting now. All of them. Do it.
I'm sorry, boss.
My guys. My guys. Sorry.
Staff member has died.
My boys. Be good. Oh, that sucked. I'm glad I brought snacks. That sucked. Don't reward me for that. Yeah, I thought it was gonna be scary. Instead, it was sad.
There's nothing we could have done for them. We're all grateful, boss.
It's your fault! They're dead because of you!
What?
He's right. I killed him with my own hands.
They were on your side! I'm on your side! And you turned them all to ashes!
They wanted you to shoot. It was that or be burned alive. Come on. Let's get this over with.
Wait. I won't scatter your sorrow to the heartless sea. I will always be with you. Plant your roots in me. You're all diamonds.
We're not burying them at sea. What then?
We'll make diamonds from their ashes. Take them into battle with us.
A shining light to our brothers in arms, even in death.
We are diamond dogs.
That goes hard as fuck. Snake looking at an urn of cremains, but how does it taste? Oh my god, look, there's a diamond.
I don't know how you do it. All I could do was obsess over revenge, doubting my comrades along the way. But even after all we've accomplished, the phantom pain never let up. If anything, it just got worse. But you understood that from the start, didn't you? From the moment you opened your eyes in that hospital, you knew it wouldn't go away. That you've been fighting the pain and confronting your phantoms the whole time. Knowing full well the battle would never end, not till the day you die. I respect that now, more than ever. It's an honor and a privilege, Big Boss.
Yeah, I have a diamond on my shoulder. That's so cool. I think we do have all the photos for pause. But we also have 5 cassette tapes.
Please select a mission.
Little stealth. Let me go talk to Pause, but then I have some. Oh, I have another Wandering Puppets. Actually, let me listen to the cassette tapes first. You're so fucked up, Kojima.
After exposure to the blood of a symptomatic colleague, I found myself making my way up the stairs to this room. And I am not alone. Everyone who's infected, we've all come up here wanting to get outside. I know full well I mustn't leave, given the possibility I'm infected. Yet, I can't contain this urge I feel inside me, like the alcoholic who tries to make any excuse for one more drink. Every step I took up those stairs filled me with this sense of bliss. I still have all my wits about me. It took no time at all to rewire the electronic lock and open the emergency exit. Then, just as I was about to set foot outside, I finally realized what was going on. This desire for freedom is not my own, but that of the vocal cord parasites inside me. They want the ravens to feed on us, pecking us to death. Attracted by these sweet secretions, they have mutated to facilitate this. The sweet smell is powerful enough to attract even a species with such a weak nose. So, before the parasites take complete control, I must. Most of the staff in here are already infected. At least, everyone I've looked at is. Infection with this parasite causes a high fever in the pharynx. I have modified a pair of night vision goggles to react only to this temperature range. With these goggles, you can identify who is infected. Other infected will, like me, feel compelled to make it outside. If the ravens get their meal, they'll head for land next. That cannot be allowed to happen.
Yeah, what a beast. So that's why he was like, I won, I'm not a snail. Because he didn't get tricked. He fought against them. What a beast. Oh my god. A mod where you can replace them all with a list of names? That sounds horrible. It was already horrible.
The whole idea of the vocal cord parasites was that they'd only copulate once exposed to a specific language over time. But the parasites infecting our men in the laboratory laid their eggs straight away. The larvae were eating their lung tissue almost immediately. What kind of mutation was it?
Those who were infected and cured still carried the vocal cord parasites in their throats. They were still there, but the males had been rendered female by the Volbachia, and copulation could not occur. So we thought,
but it is the Volbachia that
I wish that I
mutated.
could change woman
Not
woman
the
to
parasites.
rendered female.
Remember I told you the Volbachia attempts to maximize its number of female infected hosts?
Yes, hence the male-to-female transformation.
Precisely. But other Volbachia strains use different methods. Cytoplasmic incompatibility, killing the males, and parthenogenesis.
Parthenogenesis? Aphids? Aphids use that to reproduce via females only.
Very good. The females lay their eggs without a male present, creating clones of themselves in explosive numbers. Parthenogenesis was originally a means for an organism to take maximum advantage of abundant resources by increasing its numbers. Certain strains of Volbachia force this to occur, to create more and more infected females.
And that's why our men develop symptoms in the blink of an eye.
Volbachia, causing parthenogenesis, is common in parasitic wasps. Of course, the Volbachia I introduced to you men did not have this characteristic, but I believe the mutation, whatever it was, caused it to force parthenogenesis in its host, the vocal cord parasites. The Volbachia we used to prevent egg laying became the agent of limitless reproduction.
There's something else. The symptomatic infected in the laboratory all wanted to get outside, even knowing there was napalm waiting for them out there. You said the parasites made them act that way, but parasites controlling humans. Is it possible?
Parasites altering the host's behavior is a common occurrence in the world of nature. Long ago, the vocal cord parasites had this ability, but even I never foresaw they might control humans. Until I heard the things your man said.
You mean the researcher on the top floor? The bit about, I'm not a snail.
Yes. Among parasitic worms, there is a genus called Leucochloridium that uses snails as intermediary hosts. As you know, snails prefer dark, gloomy environments. But once parasitized by Leucochloridium, they desire to be in the light. And that is not all. The parasitic worms thrust themselves into the snail's antennae, making them swell to abnormal size. The snail, meanwhile, frantically wiggles its antennae as the parasites squirm inside. The swollen, wriggling antennae soon resemble caterpillars.
I don't get it.
It is so they can be eaten by birds. Leucochloridium needs a bird as its definitive host. To breed, they require their snail host to be snapped up by a predator. So they make the humble snail appear to be a delicious caterpillar and lead it to somewhere in open sight.
So you mean the staff trying to get outside
was so the birds could pick at them. The parasites altered their mental state, making them crave higher places and to be outdoors. I can only surmise that both the Volbachia and the parasites mutated before the ancestors of the vocal cord parasites infected humans. Their hosts were birds. What we saw in the laboratory was some throwback to that time. The parasites attempting to make birds their intermediary hosts.
It sounds insane.
A praying mantis that is host to a parasitic hairworm will dive into water and drown itself, just so the hairworm can lay its eggs in water. Rats infected with Toxoplasma gondii lose their instinctive caution and run right up to cats. Just some of the many ways parasites control the host.
But we're humans. Surely our minds are too complex for that.
I thought just the same. Free will is what makes us human, so it never occurred to me that the parasites could be controlling the symptomatic. But the mood,
The will of a person can be easily affected by the balance of their cerebral substances. Take the toxoplasma I mentioned. It does infect humans, and it is thought the infected develop a more reckless attitude.
But to think that mutations occurred in both the Wolbachia and its parasite hosts.
Your observation is most apt. Both mutations occurring at once indicates the presence of a powerful mutagen.
I see. Keep working on narrowing down what it was.
Sorry. I'm muted so I can eat my snacks without crunching over all of the tapes. Yeah, deer and moose both have like brain worms that make them act super weird. Oh, there's one more, it looks like. Oh. I don't love this! Questioning Huey, reasons for... Oh my fucking god.
Well, Doctor, I have the report on the incident at the quarantine facility. Assuming the vocal cord parasite evolved, underwent a mutation. The only plausible explanations are exposure to some high concentration mutagen or radiation. As you know, some of the staff at the quarantine facility were infected with the parasites. The Wolbachia prevented them from copulating, but the parasites themselves can't be removed from their host's vocal cords. Once you're infected with Skullface's parting gift, you're stuck with it. The researchers regularly used X-ray equipment to monitor the parasites in their throats. No problem there, they kept a close eye on the radiation doses. But that equipment didn't just give off X-rays. It was also emitting beta rays. Even though that's unnecessary for the scans. See, beta rays have far worse effects on DNA than X-rays. Meaning the only logical conclusion is that someone added in a beta ray emitter to trigger a mutation. Those beta rays leaked out from inside the equipment. Because the emitter was retrofitted, the shielding was inadequate. And the person who ordered and inspected the equipment was you, Doctor. That makes you the only person with the opportunity to install that emitter.
So now you're saying I sabotaged medical equipment for some wild plan to make the vocal cord parasite kill everyone?
Yes.
Or maybe you thought it'd reveal a way to treat the parasite without using the Wolbachia. With that much to barter, I suppose some people would welcome even a pathetic cur like you.
Just stop it.
You'd have no shortage of buyers, but most would be happy with just the parasite. You wouldn't need to offer anything else. However, if that buyer already knew about the parasite, they'd also know that by itself, it's no longer the ultimate bargaining chip it once was. To sell to that buyer, you need to throw in a bonus. A way to one-up it. There's only one buyer who'd be after that.
Emmerich, we record all communications on Mother Base. That includes radio transmissions to and from homemade devices. You've been in frequent contact with people in America. A private biotech company. A client of which is DARPA. And they are connected to Cypher. You made a deal with Cypher. You offered them a new parasite in exchange for your safety. This is the only place in the world where the vocal cord parasite still exists. And you used it as a testing ground. Tried to resurrect their bioweapon. But your plan to obtain the parasite has failed. Your bullshit ends now. And don't think you're leaving here alive.
Let's just kill him. Why not? Why not? Can I just go to Mother Base and kill him? Is this an option? Yeah, we can keep his legs, why not? Is there a go back to Mother Base and kill Huey option? Yeah, he came at me about it. He was like, oh, you're the reason they're dead. Fuck you. I'm gonna eat Huey. I bet he was just mad that I was killing them because he needed them in order to sell. Where is he? Have you guys killed Huey yet? Is this something we can I outsource this to you guys? Can we get on top of this thing?
Welcome home, Ross.
We need the staff morale to increase. Right?
Roger.
This, so I guess. Oh, right. We were supposed to go talk to Paz. Give her the last. Sorry, I got distracted with everything. Fucking Huey. Why did I get in the helicopter? Why did I get in the helicopter when I need to go talk to Paz? I don't know. Fast travel. Is it really faster? Well, I'll land on the medical platform. Ooh. Yeah, I just want to hang out with my boy Pequot. He's still here with me. He's still here with me. Fucking Huey. Hate him so much.
Please select a landing zone.
It's just the worst. And it's crazy because his son is just the best. I really completed the entire spectrum within one family. They are still here with me. My diamond dogs. I like how Dee Dee's like, I do not know what happened here. I'm just a dog. Sad rain. Emma's good. Emma's good. Emma's a good girl. I did accidentally punch her as riding that one time. But it wasn't anything personal. It's because I'm bad at video games. Alright, pause. You ready to turn a bad time into a worse time?
Welcome back, boss.
I sure am. Ready, girl?
What is it, Snake?
Here you go.
Football. I joined in. And there's Huey refereeing.
Bitch!
He said, we have forsaken our countries and become one with the earth. It is good being here together with everyone, you know? It was... And then No, that is not right. But I am an angel of peace. I am a student. I'm sorry, Snake. My head hurts. Could you let me rest?
Maybe there are more photos? Okay. Oh, bye.
Snake.
Yeah. Oh my god. This game is devastating. What? Oh. Morpho butterfly. Can she... Maybe she can't take a look at it right now. I'll be back. I'll be back, little lady. But I think I have to go grind out a couple of side ops. If I know anything about... Oh, if I know anything about this gameplay loop. Now, get the helicopter.
Roger.
Do I have...
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
The infantry, armored vehicle units, all fighty boys, except for, well, Wandering Puppets is kind of a fighty boy. Maybe I'll do that. No, don't encourage her. Quiet, stop frickin' DMCAing me. Enough. Maybe I can do like a heavy infantry unit. That one I can finally test out the Walker on. Actually, he can do... I think he can do all of the ones that I currently have. Let's bring him along. Let's see how this goes. Game and Huey in Minecraft. Alright. Let's... We can start with the... Wandering Puppets.
Please select a landing zone.
Here looks good.
Heading to Central Africa.
Central Africa. And bring D-Walker. I'm gonna make him his non-lethal version. I actually like extracting these guys. Now I've lost so many boys. I need new boys. The rest of my loadout is okay. Alright, yosh. Alright. Actually, can't really use the sniper on these dudes, at least not like good results, so I'll bring the Fulton launcher, 'cause maybe that'll bring something to me. Woman! Alright, let's go.
Deploying.
Christopher Randolph is like the best guy ever. Yeah, his cameo is so good. He was like, because you're a moose girl, people might be hunting you. Thanks, King. He was like, my father was a complicated man. And I was like, yeah, he's a wet guy. It's so weird going into this perspective without Dee Dee sitting there smiling at me. D-Walker. Time to show everybody what you can do. Hopefully he's good. I hope he's not like a total mess when we get in there. I wonder how I can like direct him. Because he's dropping here, but I want him to come with me down to this place. Assuming it's gonna be like around here.
Be careful down there, boss.
Alright, buddy boy. Maybe I can just like ride him there and then I'll get out and just put him into intercept. I forgot how weird the little leggies looked. I'll put him in intercept mode. Where do the little leggies go? Don't stay away. You do not want to get stepped on by this thing. Okay, so I'll ride him over there, and then I'll get out and I'll enter intercept mode. And I think he should just kind of start doing stuff. I don't know if I give him additional orders. This is gonna be a test. This is new for everyone. Is not good for stealth. Imagine everyone in a mile radius knows where I am right now. Down there? Not a guy. This is a place, right? I guess they could be further up. Isn't that, the devil's house? Maybe not. Where are they? Oh, they're up on the... Okay, so I gotta get down there and then head up. I don't know. I'm assuming D-Walker still has fall damage. I love that he has woman on the side. His wheel form doesn't make a sound. Oh, that's cool. Heading in. D-Walker. It's okay. Let go. Go over the edge, friend. Can he not drop? Oh shit! How am I supposed to get down there if he's not willing? How am I supposed to get down there? Maybe this was a miscalculation on my part.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
It's a little far. Let's see what happens. Okay. Come on. Come on, little guy. You know what? I don't know how that happened, and I'm not asking questions.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
This big old diamond. Beep beep.
Enemy presence detected.
Beep, boop.
The map has been updated.
Alright, so I think... Oh, there's one. Alright, buddy. Where is he? My brother in Christ. Follow me. guess I should have just gotten in him. He's coming. He's coming. Right, you ready, friend?
Intercept mode.
There's one over here. Oh, okay, so you can swap between normal mode and intercept mode.
Intercept mode.
Okay, that was slick. I do wish he could mark guys. That would be a game changer.
He's coming too.
But
Roger
him
that.
being like a crazy little turret is not bad.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Where? More dudes up here. Yeah, I think he has a head that can mark people. I wish that I could like combine.
Analysis complete.
Wish I could combine how the heads worked.
Enemy presence detected.
Did you just say lock and load?
Intercept mode.
Maybe a post-game upgrade. Uh-oh. Dade. Oh, I see him, I see him, I see him, I see him.
Enemy presence detected. Analysis map has been updated.
Intercept mode.
He's behind you, buddy. Behind you, little man. Can you imagine if he just gotten D-Walker and annihilated me?
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Let's do some more. Yeah, I think this will be good for some of the more combat-y ones. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Like the, heavy infantry. Because they all tend to be pretty close together. They're all kind of on the battlefield. Yeah, he definitely does not have 360 vision. So not that way, we want to double back. Oh. Maybe I didn't want to come up here. Beaten by a falling tree.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Yeah, he's about to get beaten by some minor steps. There you are.
Intercept mode.
Analysis.
Thanks, bro. I don't have to do anything.
Analysis complete.
Intercept mode.
He's coming too.
He does need to
Roger
be
that.
kind of like placed. He needs to be placed very specifically and ordered. But I think when they're not spread out, he's gonna be a
Intercept mode.
ape shit killer. And then cluster up here. Get most of the way, because I don't think he can handle these steps. Nice pathfinding.
Intercept mode.
Analysis complete.
See that guy? There you go. is actually making this a lot easier. Less scary.
Intercept mode.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Hey, little buddy, I don't know if that's working. I'll give him to face you. There we go. I think one more? Oh, there he is.
You gotta extract him.
Looks fine. There we go. Easy peasy. I think he does have CQC capabilities if somebody gets close enough.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to
At
us.
least he has a CQC arm, but he also has a machete, and that's what I gave him. Okay. So, where are the other side ops that I need to do? Heavy infantry. Is that Afghanistan? Yeah, that's Afghanistan. This one's Angola, Zaire. Airport. Tank unit is here. Up a Kaziba camp. Okay. I'll do those two because I'm on the same map. Kaziba is way up there. The airport's like far, but it's not that bad.
Marker placed.
Do that one. Alright. It's time to ride, my friend. Maybe I should get a supply drop on the way, just in case. What is this one? The armored vehicle unit? Maybe I should... I was gonna say maybe I should get some EMM mines, but I think it's okay. Alright, let's go, little man! How the hell am I gonna get over there? He can't climb anything. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna perform the wildest magic trick of our time. Call me mind freak. Alright. Abracadabra, alakazam! Chris Angel has nothing on me. More like Kris Jenner. Okay. He's so cute! It doesn't go as fast as I thought he would. Maybe I'll just be loud. Bro. The struggle. Maple's the real Jimmy the Wizard. Pequod, could you come pick up T-Walker? Just drop him where we're headed. Anytime I hit even a minor, he has to be able to go faster than this, right? Like, am I just doing it wrong? No. Whoa! Okay, well that was my CQC. It's like, he'll meet me there. Try drifting to boost. Oh, I get it. I was like about to try and figure out how to drift. I was so ready. I was like, well, if you insist. I guess we'll figure it out. Hold square to boost? Oh my god, wait, this is a real thing. Yeah, I think you can drop stuff on top of enemy soldiers to KO them. Whoa! Alright, now we're cooking. Uh-oh. Let's not get caught immediately. Hey, goats! Check this shit out. Oh my god, do not get in my way. I don't want your blood on my hands. Whee! Ugh, sorry. Sorry, D-Walker. Okay, so go... Actually, it's better to go through that little pass. Where's that? Slightly back. Oh, but the guns. They can't see me. I'm in stealth mode. Oh no! Don't go that way! Oh, I'm drifting! I'm gonna be lucky if I make it there in one piece. They just find Snake laying on the ground dead, just in and around a bunch of D-Walker pieces. That tree. Rip to that. No! Doggies, no! Oh, rip tree. Okay, we're doing well, we're doing well. There we go. Alright, you ready, little guy? Maybe I'll save the, what am I hearing right now? I'm gonna ignore it and keep going. He's equipped, oh Jesus! He's equipped for non-lethal, which I think is fine. He can just, I know I have to deal with a bunch of armored dudes, but... I know I have to deal with a bunch of tanks, but he can like be a distraction for any guys who are there. Oh. Oh no. Okay. You guys think the Fulton would work on a... I don't think it will. But you never know until you try. Missed. Missed. He was like, wait, what the fuck? Oh, damn it. Out of juice. Well, I'm gonna get something that I know works then.
Please select supplies requested.
He's still like, what was that?
Supply drop complete.
I don't even know if the Fulton would work on this guy. I don't remember if the Fulton launcher works on vehicles. I've definitely used it on like heavily armored dudes and whatever, but I can't remember about my history using it on vehicles. Come on. Come on. A little closer for old Snakey. Walk into some random guy. Come on.
That shouldn't make me use a sneak past enemies.
Nice. Right, how to get in there? Bolt in the flying helicopter by climbing on something to get close enough. Oh, interesting. Uh-oh. Yeah, calm down. Keep your shirt on. What shall I do? Yeesh. Well, I don't think there's any more... I don't think there's any more helicopters, so... Give it a go.
Requested.
Let's give it a go.
Supply drop complete.
I'm gonna get D-Walker in here. Provide sweet, sweet backup. He's gonna take a tank shell, like, first thing. Thank you. Alright, let's hit it.
Some will rise momentarily.
I still want to play Mary Gear Solid 2. Mary Gear Solid 1 was so cute and fun. I see guys. I see boys.
That's the target.
Oh, certainly is. Alright, let's get D-Walker in here. There's another one. Alright, you ready, buddy?
Intercept mode.
That work?
Boss, get down.
Nope.
The enemy sniper.
Enemy sniper?
There's a sneak past enemies.
Are there so many enemy snipers? What the fuck are they? Oh god! Got it. Bro! Bro!
Hey, quit kidding around. Snake?
Quit kidding around. Oh, the gunship is back.
Enemy presence detected. The map
Well, now I have
has been
another chance. Now I have another shot at the title. So D-Walker doesn't seem like that effective as a buddy. Maybe I should have brought Quiet. Luckily, he doesn't have a bond, so when I kick him out, he won't feel bad. safely say the Colton launcher does not work on vehicles.
Hey, quit kidding around.
No chicken
Snake?
hat. Do not try and force me. Alright, well, given what we know, let's change a few things around here. So, let's...
Please select a deployment point. Please select a deployment point.
Get quiet.
Dispatch requested.
Bye-bye, buddy boy. And then let's
Buddy
get
departing area of operations.
the right weapon.
Please select supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
Yeah, I mean, like, I feel like there's definitely situations where D-Walker would be super good. Like, if I can kind of scope out a good vantage point ahead of time, I feel like he'd be... clutch. It's just that I feel like the missions I've been bringing him on are not, they're not ideal for his skill set. I feel like he's a really good mobile turret, is what he kind of seems like to me. At least thus far. There might be like more upgrades that I could get to make him more effective at what I want him to do. Go. D-Walker is a failure. I'm actually gonna loop around from this side because I think it'll at least let me get behind that one tank. If they want me. Yeah, there he is. Is there a second one over here, or am I crazy? Oh, I thought he was like behind the airplane the first time. Maybe he's in a different spot. Otacon was the only good thing he ever gave us. True. Well, that they're still trying to mortar where Quiet was. Stupid. Quiet, do not fire on this guy. Just turns around and sees me instantly. What the fuck? Did he try to run me over and failed?
You gonna extract him?
Shocked you survived that? No one is more shocked than me. Do you have a helmet on?
That's the target.
Analysis complete.
Fire!
momentarily.
I may have gone too far in a couple places. Yes.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Is there another vehicle? Oh, okay, she got him. So there's a guy up there. I think she got a guy over here. I think. This is the problem with Quiet, is sometimes she takes out people I can't even see, and then when I'm trying to eliminate the entire brigade, I'm just like, where are they? 5 out of 9, so there's 4 left. I know one is on the roof. Sonar works for that. Oh, it's a good call. Go up here. Oh, there was I think he was one of the snipers, probably. Gonna get you.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Aha! Thanks, Queen. Do I hear another vehicle?
He's coming too.
Is there a guy right here?
Roger that.
No, it's just this. I will take this, though. I swear I'm hearing another vehicle. That's a decoy, and that's a decoy. So there's 2 things pinging in here, so maybe it's that? That looks like a guy. One. And his buddy. What was that music?
Will clear shortly.
Yay!
Updated.
Oh, but seriously, what is the music going on here?
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Oh, there's guys! What the? Where'd you guys come from? I'm just gonna leave. I completed my mission! What's a good way out? What's a good way out? This is always every single time. Every single time I have to do a mission in this place, this is always the most dangerous part, is trying to figure out how to get out of here. Because I never remember. Bolting yourself out? How? I mean, I guess I could do it if there's a cargo crate, but I don't know how to do it without a cargo crate. Here's a cargo crate. Nice soup. These are all... then upsy daisy. Woohoo!
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
There we go. Oh, I know I have to hold on. I just wanted to take as many as I could while I was there. All right. We can see pause again. Oh, okay. Let me. I think I probably have to do one more thingy before it gives me the next mission, based on the evidence. But tank unit. Do heavy infantry. But yeah, let me go see pause
Please
first.
select a landing zone.
Let me see pause
Heading
first.
to Mother Base.
I still have snacks to eat. Snacks for Drac. And yes, I will hydrate, thank you. Oh! Luckily, when I got snacks, I got a second drink. So I knew I would run out of the first one. There we go. He's so sad. Oh, there's my wife. Hey, little mama. You about to jump out of this helicopter and DMCA me immediately? I did like the cutscene where she jumps out of the helicopter and plays in the rain. She's so wholesome. I'm obsessed with her. My wife. This is the weirdest game, I swear to God. It's so good, though. Your marriage papers must be a nightmare to work on, considering how many wives and husbands you have. Yeah, I'm living the dream. You need an accountant to keep all that paper in order. The mod to have Ocelot dance in the room.
Stay away!
Pass.
There's another!
No. New cassette tape. Oh my god. I mean, I knew she wasn't really there, but...
Peace Day never came. Every morning I wake up expecting it to come, but it is always 3 days away. That cannot be it. I have not woken up at all. It is just a dream. It is all a dream. I am in it, and you are in it too. I am the dreamer, but you are having my dream. Do you get it now? You do, don't you? Peace Day never came. With 3 days left, I followed my orders from Cypher and launched the operation. I hijacked Zeke. I fought Snake. I lost and was thrown into the ocean. I survived, but I was captured by Cypher. How happy I would have been if they had let me die then and there. But wishes do not come true. We just cling on to our dreams, our phantoms, mine and yours. But I think this one is coming to an end. After all, you have figured it out now. You can kill Skullface, murder Huey, slaughter Zero, burn the whole world down, and it still won't bring me back. Me, or any of the dead. And that was our business. War. We bought our daily bread with money paid to us for killing. Maybe us getting killed was just balancing the scales. You know, Mother Base was never the heaven we wanted it to be, but I was still happy to have lived with everyone there. It was such a short time, such a hypocritical peace. But while I was on Mother Base, I was happy. So, I hope I am not the only one who looks back on those days with happiness. There is more to remember than hatred and rage. But of course, this is you thinking that I should think that. It is no mystery now. I am just a phantom, a fragment of the mind you have lost. The real me died a long time ago. But even so, more so, I can tell what you are really feeling. The real emotion that is locked away at the bottom of your heart. Let it fly out. Let it guide you. Live. I think it is my job to tell you that. That is why I exist. So this tape is the last one. Once you are done listening to it, I am one phantom limb that will be gone for good. My flesh, my bones, joining the silt on the ocean floor. But do not forget, as long as you remember me, I will always live within you. Not a phantom limb or a phantom anything, as part of your heart. I will always be your angel of peace. So I know exactly how to finish. Say peace.
Aww. The whole back half of this game is just like tap dancing on top of your heart.
Please select
It's
a landing
so
zone.
sad.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
What do you mean the shrapnel in my skull has impacted my brain? Alright, so I have the heavy infantry. Hey, little mama. heavy infantry, I could... I feel like I can try bringing D-Walker for it. I don't know if it'll be the right call, but... But I want to try. I want to make D-Walker work. Heavy infantry.
Please select a landing zone.
Let's go
Heading
here.
to Afghanistan.
D's Walker. Let's... I feel like we can make him work. I think I have everything I need.
Deploying.
Let's go. I feel like so emotionally tired now. After everything I've had to see in this game today. I'm just like, woof. Can't wait for Snatch tomorrow so I can sexually harass some people and get back to my normal self. That he's already waiting for me. I think I just gotta like... Oh, he says walking mode. Thought he said lock and load. Thought he was being sassy.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Alright. Come on up. I do have my Fulton, which helps a lot.
Enemy presence detected. Guys. The map has been updated.
That's the target. You gonna extract him?
I like how that just stunned him.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Where is he? Oh, seeing me through the grass.
Intercept
right,
mode.
go!
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Almost took me out! D-Walker, please!
He's coming too. Roger that.
Shit! D-Walker!
Intercept mode.
There he goes. I wish I could like send him to a location. Is that a guy? Yes, it is. Oh shit! Another guy? Oh my god. There's a lot of other guys! Oh my god, there's a guy back here!
I'm pulling them out of there.
Don't let your buddy die! Oh shit.
Buddy departing area of operations.
Boss, that's a serious injury. It won't heal on its own. You'll need to treat it with first aid.
Jesus Christ. Damn it!
Boss, what happened?
I wanted to see. Alright, I'm bringing quiet. I don't know if D-Walker's doing what I want him to do.
Please select a deployment point.
Here.
Dispatch requested.
Sorry, little man. You're not doing what I need you to do.
Buddy departing area of operation. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Then we got a guy up there. I know there's some more. Is that a guy? There's a guy that showed up down here, though. And I do not know where he came from, unless he, like, looped around somehow. Where's... Oh, there she is.
Buddy has arrived at Snipe. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
What if you slap some C4 on D-Walker, charge in the base eject, and explode once it's in the ground? That's not a bad idea.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Shit. You deal with that quiet. You deal with this guy. Well, he's down.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Enemy presence detected.
Jesus! Oh my god. That guy might be a good candidate for my last Fulton. I hate, I see this guy coming too. I hate dealing with these shotgun bros.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
She got him, she got him. My queen got him. Alright, there's another guy who's down below, I think. Yeah, he has him. Got it. Another guy.
Analysis complete.
Who's shooting right now?
Detected. The map has been updated.
Where the fuck did you come from? I thought this was gonna be like, oh yeah, I'll just go in there, do some shit, clear the side up. Oh, she got him.
Analysis complete.
Thank you. This guy, there's two of them. Okay. Mark it, Snake.
Analysis complete.
There are 3 dudes. I think it's just the 3 dudes left. Go down and get that guy. More quiet deals with this hell over here. I wish I brought my stun grenades with me. Oh, there's another one somewhere.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
I wish I brought my stun grenades, because I feel like with how heavily armored these guys are, this is exactly what they're for. There's the 4th man. Need their helmets off yet? Oh, there he is. Go, girl, go! I know you can get their helmets off. My strong wife. She got his helmet. Two left.
You gotta extract him.
Fuck! Asshole! Get his helmet! I know you can do it! His helmet's still on. No, you don't. I'm gonna keep running in circles while my wife tries to get your helmets off. Oh, she got one! Fool. Ha! She did it! Thanks, Queen. Yoink!
Guard post captured.
And yoink! Wait, who the hell is this?
Subject on board.
There's 2 guys over here. I didn't even see the second one. Nice.
It's about the quarantine facility.
Side ops list
We more or less
updated.
figured out what caused the mutation in the vocal cord parasites.
Extraction
It was the radiation
arrived
from that
at
scanner.
Motorbase.
And the one who installed it was Emmerich.
Guy.
I've added a tape recording of the interrogation. You should listen to it.
Boy. I'm about to get 100 times angrier. Oh, this is, where the hell are all of you coming from? Another man! quiet? What was that? What was that?
Subject on board.
Weirdo. Anyone I missed? Oh. Oh yeah, look, another guy! Wow.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Are these men? Men! Okay, that's a donkey. Or a rock? I don't understand. And then that's a donkey and that's a donkey. Okay. Let's get picked up.
Support helicopter requested.
And go see if I can tell Huey to go fuck himself.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
I'm so worried.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
I'm coming, brother. I wish I could take these old, like, tankers. I feel like we could fix them up with our powers combined. Crunchies.
Getting out there.
This is the part where we cook Huey and feed him to all of the carnivores. Whoa. It's all of the carnivores on my animal conservation platform. And I don't feel bad even one bit.
Mission list updated.
It's about the quarantine facility. We've more or less figured out what caused the mutation in the vocal cord parasites. It was the radiation from that scanner. And the one who installed it was Emmerich. I've added a tape recording of the interrogation. You should listen to it.
Oh boy.
Wait, what are you talking about? Just what do you plan to do?
Present the charges against you and render an appropriate punishment.
You're gonna put me on trial?
Call it what you like. What's the meaning of this? Out of here. All of you. Back to your posts.
No, hang on. Huey has killed their comrades and interfered with their lives. They've had all they can take.
This is us right now.
This is insane! You have no evidence whatsoever. You say you're an army free from government. You talk big about being a nation unto yourselves. But from the outside, you're just thugs, rebels, a militia, terrorists, an unhinged threat to society. You're nothing but a bunch of psychopaths.
That's rich.
So you're not with us?
No, I didn't.
I thought we were on the same side. That's too bad.
I didn't mean...
Men, you will have justice. But our organization, the boss's organization, is built on order and reason. There will be no lynch mob. So stand down for today. We will gather all the evidence of this man's crimes. And then he will be tried. Dismissed.
What do you think you're doing? Go ahead and execute me. It'll be murder in the eyes of the world. You've lost your minds. Don't you get it? You're seeing phantoms. Just look at that dog. No, you named him D-Dog, but it's obvious anyone could see that's a wolf because you're all a bunch of wild dogs. You wanted to believe he was too, to feel some connection, to fight your loneliness. You wanted something to cling to prove you deserve to be alive. You wanted to forget the death, your sins, so you'd cling on to dogs, or wolves, or even Big Boss. The boss is the same, isn't he? Every one of you is alone. That's why you suspect your own. I know, because I do the same. I'm one of you too. Alone.
Clouds approaching.
He came for D-Dog. It's over.
Open your eyes! What you're doing is murder! Plain and simple. All you ever create is war! War and violence can never lead to peace!
It's over. It says him. Oh my god, I hate him so much.
Please select a mission.
I hate him so much. It's insane.
Please select a landing zone. Heading to Mother Base.
Christopher Randolph putting his whole USC into this performance. Stop it. I wish his blood was Huey's. Was the tape all I got for finishing the side offs? Tank unit. There's no tank unit left. How do I... What's yellow in combat deployment? It's the same thing that I've failed like a million times.
Please select a mission.
You eliminate the dictator. It's just annoying because even if I send my best dudes, like the success probability is pretty low. I don't know if that would progress the story.
Please select
Yeah,
a
all
mission.
I have total still. Oh, I can't even get most of those. Then side ops. I just have eliminate the tank unit. More people get added to our short league. Oh, I actually am losing for once. The short league must be like a bunch of crazy people. Good for them. I don't actually know what to do next. Land here anymore, I don't think. Maybe I can. Do I just have to keep doing side ops? Until something pops? What was my last?
Please select a mission.
It was 43. What was my last story mission? Da, 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 da. 43. Da, 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 da. Doesn't say. I think you're just supposed to do more missions? Okay. Well... Well...
Please select a landing zone. Landing zone confirmed.
Roger.
I just have the
This is
tank...
B-Squad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
the tank unit left.
This is B-Squad. On station at LZ.
I guess I'll go do that, but after that I'll have to actually start repeating side hops.
Gaining altitude.
Yeah, I grinded too hard. Just know she has grenades hanging off of her belt. She's so cool. Oh, what a woman. I wanna get to the point where, I don't risk triggering a cutscene or something off stream if I do side quests. I think that's what I'm most concerned about. A woman, if you will. Yeah, I don't wanna... There we go. I don't want to accidentally... I don't want to be doing like side ops, then have it be like...
select a mission.
Oh, smash cut to Huey getting shot in front of the roaring crowds. Which, like, don't get me wrong, I would love.
Unit dispatched.
But I feel like I should do that on camera. Night vision. Let me get rid of the snipers. I always hate the snipers.
Unit dispatched.
Unit dispatched. Flashlights, shields, shotguns. I hate body armor too.
Unit dispatched.
Have fun insulting Huey while I'm gone.
Unit dispatched.
And then we can do surveillance cameras.
Unit dispatched.
And night vision goggles. Those are
Unit
annoying.
dispatched.
Alright. It's really just the tank boys. Eliminate the tank unit.
Please select a landing zone.
It's good to approach. I still go here.
Heading to Central Africa.
I think I've listened to every tape in yellow. We can double check, but I'm pretty sure I have. I'm gonna actually, given that it's a tank unit, I am a little worried that it's gonna be, there's gonna be a gunship accompanying it, and then quiet. I think this is, I'll bring my special serum just in case.
Deploying.
Just in case I need to add a few things to my collection. Yeah, I wonder how many more side ops I have to do to trigger it, but yeah, I'll double check to make sure I've listened to all the yellow tapes. Well, I think there's a few side ops that are pretty easy. Like, I think there might be some extract the prisoner ones that would be pretty straightforward at this point in the game. That I could just spam if I need to. What is that? Oh, that's the oil. Ah, would you look at that? A gunship. Wonder who said that.
careful down there, boss.
Let's get her in place.
Please select a deployment point.
Select a deployment point. Actually, don't know where the guys are, so I'll just put it here. Who could have foreseen such a possibility? And then see if we can see the guys on the ground. What is that? Is that an okapi? Okapi! There's one of the tanks.
That's the target.
Kind of did her dirty with that placement, but
Analysis complete.
I trust. Maybe I should move her for her own safety.
Please select a deployment point.
Let's get her maybe on top of a building instead. New friend for my gerbils.
Enemy presence.
My joybles.
The map has been updated.
This guy. She was looking at. Oh, there's a sniper over there. That's what she was looking at. Did I just send her to go sit like right next to the sniper? I definitely did. Oh, girl, I'm so sorry. Oh my god. I was like, I feel like she'll be safer.
Analysis complete.
She is. I feel like she'll be safer if. Oh, there's another guy. I send her over here.
Analysis
what a
complete.
tool. Bro, what are you
He's
doing?
coming too. Roger that.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Where is the sniper?
Analysis complete.
Is he invisible?
You gotta extract him.
Begin cover fire.
Enemy presence
Trust
detected.
you.
The map has been updated.
Yeah, I literally just plopped her right in front of the enemy sniper. Yeah, she's already moving. She's like, fuck that.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
You're so right, girl. I am a huge tool. Is that a guy? Let's see him.
Analysis complete.
Oh my god.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Oh boy. Okay. Okay. A lot of dudes. A lot of dudes. I don't even think some of these guys are in the tank division. I think I've just attracted randos. She got one of them. That man is definitely boasting about his stats. Got one. There's a second heading up
He's
to
coming
her.
too. Roger that.
Shield. We gotta go.
Extraction failed.
Girl, help! Help!
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Shield me with your body. What are you aiming at? Oh, I see him.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Clouds.
Get him! Get him! Yes! Oh, I see another guy.
Analysis complete.
Quiet, we always get ourselves... Oh! We always get ourselves into these predicaments. Did they break a wormhole? Wait, did they? I didn't notice. I was too scared. I'm too freaked out right now.
Enemy presence detected.
I can get rid of this guy. That'll be a big W for us. There we go. There we go. Quit hiding.
Enemy presence
That
detected.
guy.
The map has been updated.
This guy. There we go. There we go, girl. Oh my god. An embarrassment of riches she's left for me over here.
Subject on
I'll
board.
take this too.
The rest of us.
Oh, never mind. Alright, so there's a sleeping guy over there and a tank. Then I think I've got them. And these ones get tough. Oh, wait, there's another guy walking. There's another guy. I see him.
Analysis complete.
Where is she?
Subject on board.
Oh, she's
Leave the
moving.
rest to us.
She knows. She's a smarty.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
We need to not get spotted by this thing. We'll see.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Okay, so there's a guy over there. Is there another dude? Oh my god, how many dudes?
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Oh, she got that guy. Can't shoot you if you're under the barrel. That's kind of the strategy I take with extracting most tanks. Dangerous, yes. Doesn't work half the time, yes.
Side up.
Yay!
List updated.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to
Extraction
us.
arrived at Metabase. Caution. Enemy presence detected. The map has been
Got a
updated.
challenge task, too. Where is this guy hiring from? She got him. Oh, hello. Welcome to the family, son.
Analysis complete.
Oh my god. He's decent.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Oh, and there's containers for me to Fulton myself out on. Perfect! Everything's coming up Maple. Everything's coming up Snaky Boy.
You gonna extract him?
I like how judgy he always sounds when he says that. Like, you're gonna extract him? And then up Daisy. Snake. Yosh. Alright!
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Ooh.
Side ops list updated.
Oh, I got new side ops at least. I don't have to grind ones I've already done. What did I get? It's gonna be one of the ones I hate. Eliminate heavy infantry. Great. Great. Eliminate the tank unit. Great. Maybe he'll do one that's easier. Prisoner extraction is usually pretty straightforward. I like the ones that are in a little bit less. One seems... Or is that the... That one's like the one in the woods. That might kind of suck actually. This one's at the mine. Let's do prisoner extraction 1.
Please select a landing zone. Heading to Afghanistan.
I can adjust. We're gonna bring Dee Dee. Sniff the guy out. I do not think I'm gonna need this. I do not think we're getting quite that aggressive. Alright, let's do it.
Deploying.
I will do the other side ops that I haven't done. They're just kind of annoying sometimes. The heavy infantry, the tank, the armored vehicle unit ones are the ones that are always like, because you really just have to, especially because I really don't like, I still like trying to be non-lethal for those ones, and I feel like those ones are designed for you to just come in swinging, and I don't really do that, so it's kind of a pain in the ass. Hey buddy, you're not a wolf. And even if you are a wolf, you're the cutest wolf I've ever seen. He doesn't understand your valuable and unique charms. Because he doesn't have any. Drop me. Let's go. Oh, I think I know where this is.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
I think this place is like a smidge annoying, but yeah. I think this is the one that's kind of like built into the cliffside.
Marker placed.
It's kind of a pain in the ass, but landmines. But I think it could be. Whoa! Here they are. I can go in from the back, though.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
We got some. Here's some real wolves. Hey Huey, I found some real wolves for you. Miller, please put Huey alone in a room with these so that he can study what a real wolf looks like up close. Alright, Sneaky, sneaky. Oh, they did put mines here too. Jeez. Sneak. Oh, I see the prisoner at least. Yeah, just like slather him up a little bit, make sure he's nice and goopy, like he likes to be.
Clouds approaching.
Get him real goopy, just how he likes. This might actually be pretty easy. Just cool to sleep.
Mikey!
Gosh. You any good?
Analysis complete.
He's okay.
Side ops list updated.
Where did that guy come from?
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
You guys didn't see nothing. You didn't see nothing. Everything's gonna be okay. I gotta go. Guy over here. Oh, mines! Woo! Spotted new threat. How? How could there possibly be a new threat?
Please support helicopter requested.
I forgot how expensive. I probably should have equipped different things for P-Quad when I'm just grinding out. When I'm just grinding out side ops. I forgot how expensive a pickup from him is now.
This is P-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is P-Quad. On station at LZ.
It's fine though, he's worth every penny. So we got maybe one more? I did read them. I did listen to all the tapes, right? I did. I don't have any more yellow boys. Do a challenge task though. Oh, nice. Side op completion rate of 80%. Could also roam around the whole map, drive from side off to side off. I could, but
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
I'm so flush with good maple points. I'm kind of like, may as well use them. I need to keep P-Quad busy. What if he feels like I've forgotten about him? So that one, I don't know, that one was less easy peasy than I thought. This one might be okay. I think I know where this is. This is like in the fields that has the one big house. I kind of like that one, I think. Highly skilled soldier 1 might also be, because I think this is just an outpost. And I think he's just kind of like on his own.
Please select a landing zone.
I don't remember too well. Yeah, what if P-Quad gets lonely?
Deploying.
No one seems to know for sure how many mission/side ops it takes. The most I've seen suggested is 6 side ops/2 missions. Jeez! I might need a shower. I'm getting a little goopy. Going in the goop troop. Let's get this guy and see if anything pops.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Where is he? Oh, here.
Marker placed.
Oh, is he up on the cliff?
Be careful down there, boss.
See him.
Analysis
That's the
complete.
target.
Analysis complete.
Oh, I should have brought the, How do I get up there? Should have brought the Fulton launcher. That would make this really easy. That might be a good, like, this might be a good grind one. Goop is a gamer's natural state. Oh, there's another guy up there. Fuck. He knows. Maybe he does know. Oh, he knows. Oh, they all know. Fantastic. This guy's like, what? I hear a car coming.
Enemy presence detected.
Let me... Oh, boy. What have I done? Yeah, I think if I dropped in with a Fulton launcher, this one wouldn't do too bad. This one wouldn't be too bad to grime out. Isn't Goop the scam medicine brand? I don't know if it's medicine. I think it's, what's her face? Gwyneth Paltrow's, like, lifestyle brand. And I think she's, like, kind of a weirdo. I just remember that she had a candle that smelled like something inappropriate, and I was like, why would you make this? Like, these are the actions of a crazy person.
You have arrived at your destination.
I don't know why oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Let's go. Let's go.
Side ops list updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Boss, you there? We have a problem. The staff have found out everything that Emmerich's been up to.
Good.
They're right on the edge.
Good.
I need you to intervene before things get out of control.
I respectfully
Get back to Mother
decline.
Base ASAP.
I'm gonna let him do whatever the hell they want to do to him.
9 years ago, this man acted as accomplice to the attack on Mother Base. He then provided support to Skullface. Conspiring with Eli, he repaired Sahelanthropus in secret. His research materials caused the leak at the quarantine facility, which in turn caused the Walbachia mutation, letting the parasites off their chains. We lost a lot of good men. He also stands accused of murdering one of his own family, hiding the body.
I haven't killed anyone.
Liar.
The rest is all wrong too. The inspection was supposed to help everyone.
Fuck off.
I sacrificed myself for my companions just as much as any of you. Why won't you believe me?
'Cause you suck.
The prosecution calls a witness.
Oh my god.
Strangelove's gravestone. Haunted by her phantom.
It's just a machine.
Hughie!
Oh my god.
Please, let me out. Kill me.
It recorded it all. Everything. Everything you did living together.
How could a machine?
You forced your own son into the cockpit of a Metal Gear, a test subject.
How?
His mother had to hide him away, and for that you locked her in that coffin.
No! She did it herself! It was suicide! And even if I did, what right do you have?
There's more. We have you to tell us everything you've done, everything you've thought, all this time. 9 years ago, you agreed to the inspection in return for Cypher's guarantee that you'd be spared.
I thought it was real!
We've reviewed into everything else that's happened since you arrived here.
Please.
Guilty! All counts. Kill him! Kill him! Kill him! Kill him! We exist outside the law. What should we do, boss? Just give the order. We'll handle the rest.
Prepare a life raft. Big enough for one. Food and water, too.
Boss,
he's leaving.
He's responsible for all of this! Think of all the men! He didn't lose a damn thing! This is the enemy! And he's here on his knees!
Us? You are right, he is not one of us. But we are not responsible to judge an enemy. He leaves Mother Base, and that'll be the end of it.
Oh my god, we really are putting him in a raft and kicking him out to sea. I said this in like episode 3.
I'm innocent! You're the murderers! Snake! You should be in this boat!
Okay.
There'd have been no inspection if it weren't for your precious nuke!
Uh-huh.
I risked my life trying to save you all! How can you do this? Am I the only sane one here? It's not my fault.
Uh-huh.
Look, you can't discard your phantoms forever, Doctor.
Son of a bitch will make it, you know. I can see it now. In no time, he'll be telling tales about the black-hearted Diamond Dogs. The shining white knight, blabbering on about our injustice, hiding behind his fool's idea of morality. And all the other fools will stand around, nodding with every word he says.
No. One day he'll see through the lies he's built up, realize what kind of man he really is. What goes around comes around. You can't run from yourself forever.
So glad he got cut to death by his son. Emery's research notes. Otaku! Otaku spirit.
Side ops list updated.
Boss, maybe you realize by now,
Mission
but
list updated.
there's no other way to say it. Quiet's gone.
What?
She pulled her camo stun and stowed away on a departing chopper. After pinpointing which she took, we figured out her destination. Afghanistan. Get after her. Only you can do this.
What?
Boss, I told you this would happen. I wish I could say good riddance, but Quiet knows too much about us. We can't just leave her out there. Remember what you told me when she first got here. One of these days, we're gonna have to kill her. When the time comes, I'll pull the trigger. I'd say that time has come.
Let me listen to the tapes first. And then I will address that.
Please select a mission.
Is that Afghanistan? Truth, the man who sold the world. Oh, it's a side op? You're quiet. Okay. Got it. Let me listen to the cassette tapes and actually let me shower first too. I'm really goopy.
The R&D team's going to take over Emmerich's work. He may be gone, but it won't affect us one bit. We'll be able to deliver whatever you need just like before. You can depend on that. One other thing. I'm tracking his whereabouts. Nothing to report at the moment, though.
Let it go. He's gone. The guy's gone.
I know. I just want to be sure. Not like I'm losing sleep over this son of a bitch.
Open this thing! Huey! Damn it, Huey! Open it now! Please! Let me out!
Kill me.
Kill me! If only I'd tried to get out sooner. Perhaps I'd have made it. Why didn't I stop the hatch from closing? Even if it meant losing an arm. Well, I guess I'll stay a while. My voice, it's so distant. But you can hear me, can't you, Joy? I know you can. You're recording all of this. Deep down in some memory board he'll never find. Duplicating it. Burying it under heaps of meaningless code. Anyway, I guess I can say what needs to be said. I can still do that much. Talk to you. Even if I can't face you. Even if there's a heaven. Even if you're waiting there. I don't deserve to see you again. don't deserve to love you. I signed up for Zero's plan. Even now that he's halfway to dead, his plan lives on, leeching away at the world. And it took your strength to make it happen. In using you, I put the world in his palm. Once and for all. Zero, or whoever it is who's taken his name. They found me after the Caribbean. They made me simulate his will, so that even after the body was gone, that will would keep the world turning the way they wanted. I had no choice. They dredged Lago Cosibolca, pulled up your phantom, forced me to revive and modify you. I thought I could bring you back, but in the end, I sold your will to him. Now this part is just one big shell. A husk. Your phantom's no longer here. As for me, everything I touch turns to ashes. I could never make anyone happy. And now I'll never see my son again. But at least Hal's free from his father's hands. Me, with child. Can you imagine? I wonder how you took the news. Were you jealous? I knew what I was doing. If I could pass your will onto a child I carried, my genes, your meme, a father would be irrelevant. If I did that, that child would be ours. I've been a fool. Pride, conceit, baseless theories. Of course, I couldn't see through the dream. The false you I created. I only wanted to pass your will on to the next generation. But Zero took it away. And now I haven't just lost you. I've lost my... Oh, Hal, can you forgive the mother who couldn't protect you? The one who let them take it all away from us. Oh. There's still hope. You, the one he took away. He'll never break your will. The will to make this world the way you saw it could be. I buried code, just to be sure. Inside of you, there is an egg. And when someone finds it, when they crack it, there'll be nothing left to stop you. The world you envisioned will become a reality. Joy, I know you can hear me. You do remember my voice, don't you? Please, take care of our son. How don't ever be afraid. Whatever happens up there, she'll be watching over you. The system, the framework for your world will protect you. You don't need me. You just need to be strong enough for the both of us. It's you. Here at the end, I think I hear your pulse.
Jesus. You arrived just in time for Trauma Gear Solid. You have like the roughest tape in the entire game. My God.
Rain approaching.
Good grief.
It appears I was looking at things wrong.
What do you mean?
All of you. Until now, I had thought of your organization, Diamond Dogs, as a superorganism.
You'll have to explain that one.
The term refers to a unit of eusocial insects like ants or bees. While made up of many individuals, they behave as though they are one organism, with the Queen as their nerve center. The close ties you share here reminded me of that.
Well, the boss's efforts do pull us all together.
I was not finished. I'm speaking in terms of homogeneity. You come from all walks of life, do you not? Many races and tongues, talents and pasts, complementing each other, influencing each other, making Diamond Dogs the unique group that it is.
Of course. We have no use for mindless drones around here.
Is that so? Then perhaps an organization like yours is a truer superorganism than the ants and bees.
Meaning?
Most organisms adapt to their environment by coexisting with other species. Take the cow, for instance. Its rumen, the first stomach, contains an incredible number of bacteria, which digest the food it has consumed. Without their help, the cow could not break down the fiber in grasses. The cow has to outsource its means of survival to them.
You don't say.
Man is the same. Some 100 trillion bacteria live inside the human intestines. Without the bacteria, they could not function properly. And it does not stop there. The stomach, the mouth, the skin, even the placenta contains bacteria that coexist with us. The same is true of parasites. In fact, the human immune system has evolved based on parasites being a part of it. Without them, the immune system can run amok and even damage other parts of the body.
This is all very interesting, but what does it have to do with diamond dogs?
A harmonious superorganism is made up not of a group of homogeneous individuals, but of diverse individuals that complement each other. That is what I saw in your group here. Then it occurred to me that man is a superorganism. Man's phenotype is not determined solely by his genetics. Some say if you mapped the genomes of all bacteria in the human body, the result would be over 100 times bigger than the human genome. The sum of man's genome and those of the organisms he coexists with, call it a metagenome, creates the superorganism we know as a human being.
Well, now that's quite a leap.
You think so? Then try a broader perspective. If our world were a human body, you would be parasites. You make a living by doing the dirty work that the world powers cannot handle themselves. From their perspective, you are likely a nuisance. But without you, pus would build up around the world, and autotoxemia, self-poisoning, would follow. The world needs your kind.
Thank goodness for that.
Skullfaced forced me to turn parasites into weapons. Creatures with which we are supposed to coexist. Meanwhile, that foundation I worked with focused solely on the human genome. Apparently thinking that manipulating it would get them whatever new form they want. Both ways are mistakes. Neither is a true superorganism. I am Dine. By speaking with those living inside me, we enhance one another and enjoy harmonious growth. Such was the original purpose of my research. You have made me remember this.
Well, it's an honor. You can travel the world, but you won't find another place like this. If the whole world was like this base, I think the peoples of the world would bid farewell to fighting for good. Maybe that's what the boss wanted in the end.
I know that's probably Danae for like thank you or something. But yeah, it came off like a very rambunctious like our hamburger's a superorganism. Building on Code Talker's monologue, there's an ancient Persian poem that goes something like, humanity's body is made of all humans. If there's one person who's ill, the body is very portrait. Oh, huh. What happened in the laboratory?
I want to thank you, Code Talker. You're pinpointing the cause of the vocal cord parasite's mutation enabled us to purge an enemy from Mother Base.
You mean that scientist?
Yeah, I was convinced he betrayed us, but I was wrong. He was never on our side to begin with, so ultimately there was no traitor among us. And yet I made everyone distrustful with my talk of spies. The end result being men turning on each other in the laboratory.
You must not blame yourself. They were all infected with the mutated strain. The outcome would have been the same.
You know, we defeated Skullface, but it didn't lessen our pain. It's a pain we'll never be rid of. I see that now, but I thought I could burn it away. In the end, all I burned was our own men.
Infectious diseases, parasites. Without such foreign enemies, the immune system will start attacking the body, developing allergies and autoimmune diseases. The same is true of organizations.
You're right.
But I do not deserve to rebuke you. My desire to retaliate against the English language is what attracted me to the vocal cord parasites in the first place. Had it not been for that, I would never have been used by Skullface. We both allowed revenge to crawl into our minds and lay its eggs.
Sahelanthropus will unleash that thirst onto the future. How long are we going to be tormented by what he left behind?
There is no choice but to live with that pain. Be symbiotic with our vengeful nature. Whatever we do, we must not allow that thirst for revenge to control us.
Probably 2 major missions left to finish the game. Oh. Plenty of side stuff as well. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I do have...
Please select
I obviously have Secure Quiet, and then I have what looks like another story mission. Escape? Escape the hospital? Oh, fuck. Okay. Got it. Got it. Escape the hospital. Escape the hospital. Okay. Quiet one is difficult. Okay. I will emotionally prepare myself. I do have heavy infantry, tank unit that I can do off screen, I guess. How's my... Oh, we're not like quite full yet. Do reflex, research, I think I have some more stuff I can develop.
Please specify a project.
I swear there was like the sniper rifle I wanted to develop that I needed higher. Yeah, there she is. Oh no, I need higher R&D for that. Okay. And I need a lot of digitalis purpurea. And a lot of good maple points. Okay. Oh my god. Well, I was like, oh, I want to see what happens next, and now I feel like I've been emotionally devastated after this. It's just so much bad shit that happened. I think I have a few... I don't know. Maybe I can send out some more boys. Keep building up Mother Base. Gotta get some best videos to lighten the mood. Okay, I have a few films you guys might not have seen. a few videos. Few videos you might not have seen yet. Guaranteed first time viewing for everyone here, I'm sure. It's really it going back and forth that kills me. Okay, one second. Whoo. Let me know if you guys, I don't think anyone has ever seen this film before. This is a rare film that not many people have seen.
The soup is cold and the salad is hot. The soup is cold and the salad is hot.
I think it's the sword sticking up too that kills me. The sword in his hand is so good. It's so peak. All right, and then one more film you probably haven't seen.
Are you familiar with Big Chungus? Big Chungus? Yes, Big Chungus, the world-renowned meme of an oversized cartoon rabbit.
World-renowned?
What to do with your plan? Everything, Snake. This isn't about jokes. This is about legacy. Do you even know who Big Chungus is?
Do you even know?
He's just some cartoon rabbit. Not just some rabbit. The most famous rabbit in cinematic history. The one and only Bugs Bunny. Bugs Bunny? The Looney Tunes character? The very same. In 1941, during the peak years of the Looney Tunes franchise, a cartoon was released named Wabbit Twubble, where Bugs Bunny faces off with his longtime rival, Elmer Fudd. But for just a moment, to mock the foolish Elmer, Bugs inflates himself to a comically bloated form, a moment that lasts only 3.4 seconds in an 8-minute and 22-second long cartoon. 3.4 seconds. That's all the time Big Chungus had ever existed. And yet decades later, he would become more famous than Bugs Bunny, despite being Bugs Bunny himself. You see, Snake, memes control history, and I shall use the power of memes to control my own destiny. Do you honestly think Chuck Jones or Mel Blanc could have expected internet trolls to deify a character that doesn't even exist? Make him far more infamous than his own true identity as Bugs Bunny? Big Chungus lives on as the dominant meme. And that, brother, is what I intend to do. I will not let myself be cursed by my recessive memes.
It's so good. I just realized that this now has 1 million views, and I want to know how many of them are me. I don't think it had 1 million views when we started watching it. About 20,000, surely. Yeah, I'm sure that that is the case. Easily several dozen. That might even be like a conservative estimate at this point. I feel like I make up an unfortunately huge number. All right, let's see. Meow, meow. Meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Da, 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 da. Weather will clear shortly. I feel like every time I go to raid, I'm like looking for VTubers playing MGS, and it never comes through for me. Meow, wow. I'm really bad at raiding. Sorry, guys. This is why I can't do Twitch. I don't understand what I'm doing. Is it the next stream will be the last MGS5 stream? Yeah, probably. Probably, yeah, now that I think about it. If we ever get to Rising again, you gotta commission a Sonic Boom Eggman mod. I would like to play Rising on stream. I've played Rising off stream back when it came out, but I feel like I'm gonna have a whole different take on it. It's just gonna feel super different now because I've actually played the other games. But the VTubers are all busy playing Snatcher. Yeah, thank you guys for coming. Yeah, Snatcher is tomorrow. We're doing Snatterday tomorrow. Usual time that it was last weekend. So 3 p.m. Eastern, noon Pacific. And no. Oh, sorry. So I'm gonna change my offline screen to a gun. So Snatcher Snatterday tomorrow, 3 p.m. Eastern, noon Pacific, and we want to try and make a lot of progress. I'm really excited about more Snatterday, and I'll try and figure out what I'm streaming next week. I feel like we're gonna finish MGS5. I feel like we're gonna finish MGS5 and Ghost Babel next week, so I'm gonna have to figure out what I'm gonna do with my life after that point. But yeah, thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out. I just realized I've been going for almost 6 hours. Sorry about that. But thank you guys for coming. I'll see you tomorrow for Saturday, and I hope you have a good rest of your night, or your morning, or your afternoon, or whatever it is, wherever you are in Otsu. Moose!